everyone. Alexa just subscribed with Prime.
Let's look at the font.
Mick 777 just subscribed with Prime.
This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep.
Sadistic Kitten just poured another glass. 20 months. Welcome to the wine cellar.
I have bad news. I did not get water. I just told your punk ass I didn't get water. Hey. Relax on all that. You not finna beat me up. You not finna beat me up. Oh, I gotta get captions. Yes, it is the annual Chrono stream. Hey Sesh, how you doing? We're starting Chrono Cross. Well, we're not just starting it today, but we started it earlier this month. I have to figure out what I want to do for the rest of the week though, cause I need to make a recovery stream. I turned the volume down on that.
Do you know Theben just poured another glass? 80 months.
I literally turned the volume down on that. And it is fascinating how it still is just like, we are going to be on the volume of can't hear shit. What the fuck? Why? Alright, I have a way to hydrate. Don't you tell me what to do, fuck you. This is like one of my favorite Sonic shirts in the world. Actually, I have stories, because do y'all want to hear about the TGAs? I can talk about that. We can talk about that. Alright. Sorry, I'm also unfortunately still watching my work Slack because the fire is done. Now I'm just trying to see if anything else transpires. Because part of what happened was there's a group of people, you know how fandoms are. There's a group of people that don't like me because like literally the first tweet I ever saw from them was like, this CM belongs under the gulag, and I was like, well, that's enough of that, and I blocked them from my personal accounts. Oh my god. Because y'all already know, I don't put up with the shit. I'm not gonna read your nonsense. Oh, well, we feel like you should be shot in the back of a bunker. And it's like, and you want me to read this? No, that's not a thing that's happening. No amount of telling me about how you want a different thing from your gaming experience is going to ever rationalize you saying about me or my cohorts that we deserve to die, deserve to be unemployed, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So y'all already know. My block game is heavy. My buttons stay functioning. And that made people upset. And they were just like, oh my god, I can't believe that a CM would block fans. And it's like, oh, so my job isn't to take death threats. That's not my role. That's not my role. I'm under no obligation to engage with you. Y'all better learn from Liana Rupert, who I got the chance to meet finally. I got a picture with Liana Rupert. I finally got to meet her. Yeah. So yeah, like y'all better learn from Liana, because she ran Destiny 2. And she didn't take no shit. No shit. Like, if you were a little Destiny 2 shitter, she had no problem being like, you can get blocked. Liana's also nicer than me to a certain extent because she's willing to like explain and educate and do all of those things and just be like, you know, this is why these things are problematic. This is why it's hurtful. and so on and so forth, and blah, 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 blah. And that's completely fine. That's very fine. Hi, Sin!
Sin Fusion just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the resub, Sin. Can we please some hype and wiggles in chat? But yeah, like, that's not my job. So, like, Liana would talk and she, like, explain and break it down and why, like, it's harmful, it's hurtful, and, like, the CMs only can do so much. Like, I can report back what people say, but ultimately that's a lot of where my stuff stops. Like, the entire fandom right now could, like, jump on me and say, we want Lara Croft to have size 32G tits. And I can take that back. I cannot guarantee she will have 32G tits. I have no way to, like, absolutely promise that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh my god, Lambert, that thing's hideous. That thing is hideous. Can you make them triangles again? I can take it back to my boss and see what we can get. I can look for triangles. I can look for the 2 different color lips. Because she had lips like mine where the top one was brown and the bottom one was pink. That was in the OG model. But, you know, there's only so many things, right? And that's something I think doesn't get talked about enough. I'm also opening web fishing for people who want to join. We're going to just go out and fish for a little bit. Tell them about my idea of putting me in the next game as a romantic interest, so I can pitch that as well. Sin is the new romantic interest, and we have to make sure that we discern Sin is not Larson.
Nope.
Okay, these are not the same person. Please do not confuse the 2 white dudes. Those are not the same. Okay, those are not the same. Sin is not Larson. Larson is not Sin. It's easy to tell because when one of them opens their mouths, it doesn't make you want to feel like you're in the middle of a goddamn barn. Okay? Okay? Easy enough. Easy enough to do. I volunteer as a romantic interest for Lara. Kitten, I think we're going to have to decline that claim. We cannot do that. We cannot do that because that would imply things like Lara Croft is a lesbian and we cannot have that conversation if we cannot handle basic daily things like, so you said something shitty online and got a consequence for it. We have to do baby steps, okay? Baby steps. If we can't get over hump 1, we cannot jump to hump 5. Okay, that's just face planting into a fucking wall. That's not how that works. I'm gonna see if I can get the lobby code. If you want to hop in the game, you can do this. It is right here. I know someone's gonna be like, PT, we don't see your shit. It's fine, stop yelling at me. I'm fine with Lara being ace, to be honest. We can just let people take care of that one to the chin. I think one of the most interesting and fascinating things about the Tomb Raider community is how queer-friendly it is, though, if I'm being really, really honest. God, I have to fix those. I don't understand why they're so fucking loud. They are so loud. But yeah, so I had to go take care of that because people were running around today and they're like, oh, I heard that PT, well, they don't call me PT, they call me Nessa. I heard that Nessa got fired. And I'm like, that's not...
Top Secret Fox just poured another glass. 11 months.
Loud noises? Right, like, well, sure someone can clip that and send it and be like, oh yeah, this feels great. But yeah, so I had to go handle that because I typically don't entertain. Oh, you're gonna set up the void? Okay, I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Nessa got fired. Oh no. It's fine. Ray, you already know that a lot of stuff, you have to remember, I survived hate raids. I survived an actual, like, Nazi attack. So, like, a couple of, like, weirdos online in their friend circle being angry that I exist, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to read your hateful rhetoric, is not something that I'm going to be particularly wrapped up on. Where are you at, Bear? I came back to the, oh, did you do the, oh, I see it. Thank you. Where'd you go? I don't know where you're at. It's dark and scary. Oh wait, you're in the house still. How are you still inside? I'm just gonna go fish. I'm just gonna go fish. Hey Cosmo. I stand by my statement that any pretense about blocking is just people pretending to not be sexist. You'd get banned from a forum for that shit. Of course you're gonna catch a block. That's actually a really good way to think about it. That is a great way to think about it. Is like, would this commentary get me blocked or banned in a forum? If the answer is yes, then why are you surprised that it got you blocked? And I think what's the most fascinating is that people who dislike you also have rampantly wrong information about you. Like the fact that it's like, oh, that they got fired. And I'm like, that's not true. Go forward a little more. Oh, hang on. Let me pull my fish back. Now, oh, there we go. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck do you mean go forward? Most people have their opinions on you, they will not budge most of the time. Yeah, that's the big thing. I was just telling a couple of people in the Tomb Raider Discords elsewhere that it's like, you know, your best bet you can do for stuff like this is concede the following. They will always be negative. Why are we fishing in the Four Kings arena? I don't know what that means, Ascarl. Yes, I do. I just haven't done that fight. I have not done that fight. But yeah, that's something that you kind of come to terms with being online in general, is that there are plenty of people who are going to just find a reason TM to be like, I hate this person. And you don't really have to do much at all. You can just be minding your business, drinking water, and people will be like, God, I hate the way that bitch drinks water. She's such a fucking cunt. And it's like, I don't even know what to do with that. I'm also just too old to care at this point. So I just went to my Twitter, which, you know, is already like its own curse because I fucking hate Twitter. And I was just like, hey, sorry to breed confusion, but I have not been terminated. I have not been terminated. Heck yeah, I get older. I hate you, too. Yeah, that's not a thing. I am still gainfully employed, actually. A lot of people seem to be into that idea. Choose chaos. I'm still here, bitches. See, I don't want to go that far because that's the other thing is like, you have to figure out the happy medium of how to address it, right? If I still... Alright, how do I say this? I think if I wasn't in gaming, I would be that volatile. Oh god, Sech, have you been gone so long that you didn't know I was at Crystal Dynamics? Is that a thing? Because I know you dipped. You have been gone. Oh wow. That's yeah, I became a game dev at one point. Hi. And I've been working on the Tomb Raider franchise for the last 3 years. We just released some trailers. Take bitches off, you're not wrong. Oh! Ooh! Those ear shakes. I still ain't got this fucking fish. I'm not gonna get this fish, bear. This is interesting. Give me 1 second. Oh! Oh. Oh my god. I love reading Glassdoor. Anyway. It's like one of my favorite things. But yeah, I've been working at Crystal Dynamics. We just released 2 trailers. So we did Tomb Raider Catalyst. And that's going to be the new game set in a new location, I'll say. That people are super excited about and people have been asking about and clamoring for. And then there is Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, which is the TR1 remake. Can I get a bite? Yeah, it goes to a lot of communities back though. Belated Grass for getting in one of my most recommended series. Yeah. I feel that on the ghosting part though, if I'm being really honest, because like stuff like today is like the very, 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 very minuscule grain of dirt on a bigger conversation that kind of chaps my ass. because a lot of communities anymore kind of really just irritate the fuck out of me. Legacy of Atlantis takes place in Kansas City. Yes, in Atlantis, Kansas City, Kansas. That's exactly where it takes place. You've been busy, but it's good to see you back. Life's been life and it all. I'm sorry that happened to you. Gamers are a mistake. It's fine. Today's gaming news has been all over the place because if you're over at Larian, apparently you think that addressing the community when they're wrong is to be... Okay, so let's back up for a second. There's what I'm dealing with. I have fans, in heavy quotes, claiming that I no longer work at Crystal Dynamics, which is a false claim. They also said that I smoke cigarettes, and I'm just like, I've actually never smoked a day of my life, but thank you for that question mark. So there's me that's just like, hey, sorry for the confusion, I'm actually still employed. And then there's Larian that starts out their whole PR statement with, holy fuck you guys. And it's very seldom that something in gaming just actually takes me aback. That one did it for me. That one did it for me. Why would they think I smoke? Because I do the voiceovers for a lot of the TikTok video work. So if you go to our TikTok and there's like tomb tours and a couple other things for like patch notes and stuff like that, I'm the voiceover. I am the voiceover. That's the other thing you have to understand about people who don't like you. They will just literally make up stuff to not like you. I have so many people who are just like, we love your voice, we love your cadence, we love the way that you talk. And it's like, they saw a bunch of people say that, and then they just went, yeah, well, I think this bitch sounds like nails on chalkboard.
Nope.
And it's like, okay, so you're contrarian. Neato. But yeah, dude got online and said, holy fuck you guys. And I was like, that is not... Oh. So there are ways to be more engaged in your community. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. That's not how you start a PR statement ever, actually. Oh my god. Okay, cool. But then the Larian conversation is bringing up conversations about Claire Obscure, because now people are revisiting the conversation about how Claire Obscure had Gen AI in their game. And I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of gaming days, huh? Okay. Yep. Because even Gene Park had got up on it because he was talking about it. And how, like, Claire Obscure's dev team is on record saying that their game has Gen AI in it. Like, and not just the, oh, there were some placeholders that got replaced type of thing, but they are literally on record saying, yes, there's Gen AI in Claire Obscure, and this game just won 9 awards at the Game Awards. So at what point, like, when are we gonna unpack it? When are we gonna unpack it? And I'm just sitting there like, yep, it's gonna be one of those news cycle days. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. My Larian T is probably pushing up against chat rule number 5, so I'll behave for now. Yeah. I mean, what is chat rule number 5? I wrote those like 84 years ago. Tell me what it says, Ray, and I'll tell you whether or not you can share the tea with the class. Don't discourse to death? Oh no, that's fine, because that's the opening conversation piece. Let's go. It's give Bellamy money. I also think it's fine because right now I'm kind of discoursing. I think that's the big thing. That's why we also have the red card command. Because we did have the problem in the wine cellar at one point where people just did not know how to turn discourse brain off. And I was like, I cannot fucking handle this anymore. I do not want to be on discourse watch at all times. At all times. I can't do it. I'm a person. I want to be able to enjoy some shit. I don't know why they always are blocking your cheeks, Bellamy. That feels racist. Okay, so I want this to be clear from launch to it. All this stuff Larry has been doing for over a decade. Hey, Word fan. We're talking about the video game news of the day and how Larian doesn't know how to make a PR statement to save their lives. Some fans will just lie. And also, yes, it's true, Larian has bigger problems to talk about and Claire Obscure has AI in it. Larian has always given extremely poor vibes because their business model is, and I do not say this lightly, disgusting. They developed the first chapter of a tactical combat RPG, one of the hardest genres to make an excellent top tier game of, and they polish it to a mirror shine, producing what they think, producing what if they were a standalone game would be easily 10 of 10, no questions asked. Then they put up a Kickstarter, and backing the Kickstarter reward is being able to play all of Chapter 1. We're doing the rundown right now. Then the rest of the game past Chapter 1 is such a massive and noticeable drop in quality. It's obvious they put so much dev time into making the sales pitch of their game, nothing like the actual ending, and even though they have patched it and fixed Divinity 2 and BG3 to address those issues, it gives the impression that they are trying to skimp just to save money and only keep going back to fix it because the gamers give them the heat for it. Doesn't Larian also have an issue with their hiring practices or crap? I don't know how to speak to that one, but everything about that is a mess. I'm just trying to outpay me no mind. I'm looking for the glitch fish and I haven't got one. But yeah, like, yeah, the entire conversation today is very fascinating. Like, Larian has done this with Divinity 1, Divinity 2, and BG3. It's consistent. That's such a fucking issue. Yeah, they make you move to them, no remote work, and do like 6 months of interviews with writing tests. Oh, that's down horrendous. That's down horrendous. From some of the posts I've seen come up today, that seems to be the case. Yeah. Still only seeing no glitch fish. And they keep you on the hook for multiple... No. 6 months? Nah, brother. No. Absolutely the entire fuck not. I would box until the end of time. That I would box. Let me tell y'all a fun story about getting employed at Crystal Dynamics, right? So once upon a time in April of 2022, I applied to this little indie dev called Crystal Dynamics, and I was like, they're not gonna hire me. I have zero gaming experience. What the fuck? And while I was at PAX East of 2022, I get a phone call from a random number, and it says, hey, I am the recruiter from Crystal Dynamics. How are you doing today? And I was like, do the what now? Did you butt dial me? What the fuck do you mean by that? So, this is relevant. I do the screening, we go through the position, we talk about stuff, and they're like, we could probably make a position for you because the position I applied for was senior, so I knew I wasn't gonna get it. But nonetheless, they were like, but we need some stuff for some other projects we're working on. And dude was like, I'm gonna go ahead and push you to the next round, we'll keep in touch. The very next day is when it's announced that Embracer Group had purchased Crystal Dynamics. I shit you not, it was a 24-hour turnaround. Oh yeah, I need some more bait too in a second, Will. So, Embracer Group buys Crystal. Now I'm looking around like, well, fuck. I still get the second interview and I'm like, what's happening? My second interview is with this wonderful individual by the name of Megan Marie. And Megan is like, so this is complicated. And I was like, no shit. Oh my God, I got the glitch fish. I got it. Bear, I got it. Give it to you? Hell no, that's mine. I like how it's just glistening small creature. The glish. Yes. Nice catch, nice catch, nice catch. Yes. So. I too am a glistening small creature. Shut up, Ascaro. So we're talking, and I go through all the interviews. I actually make it to the final round with one Dallas Dickinson. And Dallas Dickinson and I have the most nonsense-ass bullshit, just kind of shooting the shit, talking, bonding on a friendly level interview I think I've ever had to date. And then I had to wait for 3 fucking months. Not that's not glistening, it's just white. Like Casey has said before, I think that more people need to be popped in the mouth about E33 if I'm being really honest. There's my fucking discourse moment. I think more people should be popped in the mouth about E33. I think that they should. And I think they should for a couple of reasons. One, I don't like the way that a lot of people who talk about E33 try to dodge around the Gen AI conversation. Nah, fam, the Gen AI is there. If we're gonna drag all these other people about it, guess who else is in that picture? It's your favorite baguettes. It's your favorite baguettes. Yes, it is still your favorite baguettes. You don't get to just kind of scoot them to the side. You get to put them in there with everyone else. They have Gen AI in their shit. Unpack it. Which then brings in the second conversation of, so do we want to start talking about, do we want to start talking about the misinterpretations of Gen AI? Because a lot of people don't want that smoke either. And I'm not going to do that smoke. I am going to leave that for a different day. But there is a valid conversation to be had as well around how people are taking E33 to be like, this is what JRPGs are meant to be. And it's like 2 problems. 1, not Japanese. So that's not how that works. 2, a lot of you just don't play RPGs because you don't like the aesthetics, and I desperately need you to unpack that. Because if you're trying to tell me with a straight face that you think that mature stories do not exist because the fucking main character is either a child or hand-drawn, you can get the fuck out of my mentions. Exit accordingly. And what I think is the most fascinating thing about this is that we have actually had this discussion 3 times in the last 5 years. We've had this discussion 3 times in the last 5 years because we had the discussion with E33 now. They ain't done nothing unique and different. They added parries to that shit. We've had this discussion with Final Fantasy 16. That fucking flopped. That flopped all over the floor because that didn't even perform well and it was repetitive as shit. And we had this discussion with Persona 5 because y'all said we're bringing back turn-based gaming, and it's like, but it never fucking left.
Nope.
It never fucking left. We had it with Metaphor Refantasio 4 times in the last 5 years. People forget that JRPG was an insult in the industry original. Most RPGs are either kiddie shit or big booba anime women. Fucking SJ. SJ anger is real. Oh my god. People think E33 is Gen AI. E33 has Gen AI in it, Shan. I refuse to play 16 because Clive and Tekken is genuinely the worst. Damn! Not the fucking cross-genre hate. Not the cross-genre hate. I think Persona 5 is ugly. And see, you know what? Shit like that doesn't even bother me. Because it's like, if you want to say, like, the anime games are ugly, I'm not going to hold you. As someone who grew up on the shit, and then that was my first, like, actual drawing style to get me into drawing people, I have a special care and, like, love for it. But also, Bellamy, I know that you're, like, at least chill enough that you just say, this is not for me, and you fucking walk. You do not get your ass on twitter.com or any of the websites to be like, well, if you like these, it's because you're immature. And it's like, I don't think those 2 things correlate at all. but okay. There's Pokemon, Tales of, Metaphor, S&T, need I say more? There are countless clips of major industry players using JRPG as an insult when promoting their Western action RPGs because they were talking like turn-based is boring and old. And people love to do that. Oh, well, it's so boring and it's so just, I get so tired and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, just say you don't like narrative games and be finished. Just say you don't like narrative games and be finished. You don't like turn-based RPGs for the same reasons you don't like fucking visual novels and shit. Good seeing you at the TGAs. I still need to talk about the TGAs because it was my first time going. I haven't talked about that yet. We're talking about the news of the day. We're talking about the news of the day and how motherfuckers are weirdos online. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, words are hard. I know you just got here, but yeah, we were talking about the nonsense of the day. So yeah, and I'm gonna be speaking of weirdos. Hey Jay, Capcom chilling out in '97 with a story about the pitfalls of power, but these ratchet ass weirdos would say it's kiddie or bland. Yeah, they really could have. And also reminder, Esquia plush is real. Let me go ahead and bitch about that real fast. I will not be buying that plush because they want too much for shipping, and I said what the fuck I said. I said what the entire fuck I said. No. The shipping is ridiculous. It's 1/4 the fucking cost of the fucking plushie. Like, what are you talking about? IGN out here fleecing motherfuckers. How you get a fucking shark in here? Is it shipping from France itself? I don't know. The fucking shipping, because the plushie itself is $45. And I was like, to have my own SKA, yes. And then I saw the shipping was $15 fucking dollars, and I was like, what? 15? And yeah, Escaro got it. They say they're shipping from warehouses in the US and the EU, and I'm like, do I need to re-roll so I can get the US one? Like, I don't. Did I just roll poorly? The fuck you mean? The fuck do you mean by that? Also, I saw a comment about how, oh, they took the Gen AI out. Oh, it goes further than that? It unfortunately goes further than that. It is not a case of they took the Gen AI out. It is a case of, even after that, they are on record saying they use Gen AI in other magnitudes too. This is what I mean by, like, the desire to try and make it seem like, well, E33s is somehow a lower tier. It isn't. It's not. It's not. It uses it in other ways too. And I'm still irritated about that one in particular because I don't like a lying motherfucker. I do not like that in one instance they're like, oh no, it's not in there. And then in the next instance they're like, well, it is, but we had it patched out. And it's like, so there's a world where you could have just said it was in there and we didn't know, so we had it patched out. Okay. Okay. You ain't know. You don't know what you don't know. I'm not gonna fleece you. Not fleece you. I'm not gonna beat you up over that. Where's the glitch fish? I want to make sure I don't sell it. Got your bitch ass. Got your bitch ass. I'm still not here for the we use AI to help us make the game, but none of it's in the final game excuse because you're still using a plagiarism machine to produce your game. That's one of the things that gets me angry as fuck. The trust thermocline is shattered now. Why the fuck should I believe you if you already demonstrate your... It's that part. That actually makes me more angry than anything. Because like I said, why didn't you just say it was in there and we didn't know then? If you didn't know, you didn't know. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're a terrible person for not knowing every fucking thing. But when you say it's not there, and then you turn around later and say, well, actually, LOL Lamau, it is there, the trust is already broken. Also, I didn't see the further additions about E3 having more Gen AI in it. For what it's worth, I read that article specifically today. Because when I first got the thing about, like, the placeholders and all that stuff, I kind of had that moment where I had to give them the squinty eye. You know the squinty eye. I had to give them the squinty eye. But then seeing Gene Parks work on it today, where dude just openly is like, yeah, we use bits and pieces of it in other places and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, no. No. Give me a second because I got a link on Gene Park at least. God, the amount I've been on Twitter today makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Yeah, I had to hit their ass with the squint on that. Because it's like, it's just so... Oh no. This is another reason I'm tired of Twitter. Oh my god. So let me see. Gene, where you at? Here's that part, and then let me see if I can find the article again. It might be in Gene's story itself. I didn't even catch who the author was. Not nuance for not standing up for human rights. That's so fucking real. That's so fucking real. Hey, Risu. And bye, Risu. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find it. I think someone just actually was goated about it. Alright. I'll get it and I'll post it in Discord. I will get it and I will post it in Discord. But yeah, like it's... I've been in hell on Twitter too, for those who missed that part. Same person who tried to softball bullshit me about where winds meet. Oh god, not that shit again. God damn it. Anything but this. Now it's the most disrespectful side eye. Yeah, it's that part, Wax Witch. It's like, you could have prevented this from looking this way in any way, shape, or form. But you weren't honest about it, and now you look like an actual asshole. But it oh god. Anyway, Game Awards. So, it was my first Game Awards. We're hoping to go again because this year I wound up just doing a lot of work. I wound up doing a bajillion and 5 things for work. And there's some stuff that I can't talk about that was done. I got to meet a couple of fans. I got to hang out with a couple people. But then, at the actual show, I got to meet some of my favorite people and I got to meet some new faces too. And it was super exciting. Because I have worked with Steve Saylor, I want to say for the last 3 years in accessibility work. And it was my first time ever meeting with him. I think I've worked with him for the last 5 years in some capacity. Like Matt Mercer, Matt Mercer, the fuck PT. Oh yeah, so Matt Mercer knows me by name. I didn't know that. I learned that at the Game Awards. Matt Mercer knows me by name. And I was like, why? Why do you know me by name? He was like, oh, I just remember faces really well. And I remember you as like, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like... Huh. So that's the thing. I got a chance to see Cleo Thomas again. Cleo's always cool people. Cleo's always cool fucking people. I got to meet Liana Rupert. That's the former CM for Destiny 2, who is like actually a CM god. And I was very excited about that. Liana said I smelled good, and that made me feel good. She said I smelled good, and that made me feel good. And she was just like, oh, you smell lovely. Not to be like all lesbian and shit on you, but you smell delightful. And I was like, it's perfume? I couldn't even give you the finer details of the perfume, if I'm being really honest. I just know it's a perfume. I smelled it and was like, yep, that's the one. And I just went and just bought it. And that was done on that. That was handled there. So if there was ever a moment where she came through and was just like, can you tell me what it is? I would be like, oh, I absolutely can't. Sorry, I don't know what I'm wearing. I know it smells nice. That's my litmus test. I'm very easy to appease. Giggling and kicking my feet. Out here, you got people smelling you, wildness. Listen, I'm very, very... If you are male, especially, if you are male and you smell good, you have automatically won in my book for a lot of cases. Now, obviously, there are things that can retcon that and throw it to the garbage and the wayside. But, like, first impressions, if you smell nice... Please don't smell like Axe. No, that's not smelling nice. That isn't classified as smelling nice. That's not. Axe to the nose, more like, yeah. Ruined my joke? Been rationing this Calvin Klein attorney for years? Yeah. When you find one that you really like, you have to ration it. Because especially in the off chance, look at this big ass glitch fish that fucking Bearwitch has. But yeah, when you find one that you like a lot, you have to ration it because you just know it's going to be discontinued. Oh my god, 791. What the fuck is this? Somehow I still have at least a quarter bottle despite everything. It was a gift from my grandpa ages and ages ago. When I meet PT, first distract with smell and then finish him with the DDT to the floor. Why are you DDTing me? And I cannot stress this the fuck enough. Flippity fuck. What do you mean? Rip my orange scented cologne? Oh. Foul. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. A banned substance in oh. I don't think that's what Lambert was getting at, but now you done gave him the idea, so he's gonna try and get at it. So yeah, person in chat, I got to meet them in person for the first time after connecting with them on LinkedIn. Because we got, okay, not we, I did. I got yelled at by Milady Confetti and was just like, why don't you know this person? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And so that got retconned, and then we were at the TGAs. Y'all, let me tell you, this man. So I'm standing there in the TGAs looking like a lost child because there's just like 80 bajillion people around you at any given time. And I'm just like, do, and all of a sudden I feel someone grab my arm, and y'all, I need y'all to understand, my fucking fight or flight activated. I was just like, who the fuck is touching me? Why am I being touched? Oh shit, am I being escorted? Am I being accosted? One of these is worse than the other. All these thoughts are happening in the span of like 1 second. And I look at the person who's grabbing me and I'm like, well, it's not security. Does this person know me? It is amazing how many thoughts happened all in that span of like 3 seconds. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then he looks at me and says, I'm Floyd. And I'm like, and then after like a good 20 seconds of just staring this man in the face being like, oh! It was a very on par PT moment. Because if you've ever actually met me in person, you'll understand that my default setting is confused. And I'm just like, huh? I was like, wait for it. Huh? It helped though too, because so I had that moment when you put two to the yes, and I was just like, ah! And so like then I went back to normal. I was like, okay, everything's fine. That lasted for exactly 3 seconds. That lasted for 3 seconds of me being not lost, because then the person next to me is just like, hey PT, and I went back to just being like, and she looks at me and goes, it's squeaky. And I'm still just like, And she says, it's Squeaky Snake. And I was like, oh! It's just, I need y'all to understand that I am not a smart person. I need y'all to understand I am not a smart person. And Squeaky was like, you've met me before. And I was like, I know, but I'm not smart. I don't remember shit. And I'm just like, what? And she's like, yeah. And it was fine. I took a picture and everything. Your face is imprinted in my brain now. I've had the moment of just being like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. And you blend into the shadows. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like, I'm someone that I'm just in the environment. I don't be thinking about it past that point. I just be there existing. And so when people stop me and they're just like, hey, you're blah, 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 I'm always just like, huh? That happened. Oh my God. That happened to me my first ever PAX East. I'll never forget. I had the worst cab ride of my life. And yeah, that's me in real life, dead ass. So I'll never forget. I just got out of the worst cab ride of my life. This lady just was so confused on how to get there. And I was just like, holy fucking shit, I have to get there and get my badge. I get there on time, I get my badge, and Critical Bard is in the lobby. All right, cool, whatever. So I'm sitting here talking to Critical Bard, and someone just walks up to me. And it's just like, hey, you're Pleasantly Twisted, right? And I was like, yeah, that's me. And they're just like, hey, I want you to know that I really enjoy your content. I'm one of the lurkers in your community. And I think that you have really good messaging. And I think that you do a lot of really good, potent work for everyone out there who wants to get into content creation. But also just you have a really good light to you. And I just want you to know I really appreciate the content you create. I hope you have a wonderful time at PAX East. And they just walked away. And I remember looking at Critical Bard and just being like, what? See me, looks at me, it was like, did you know them? And I was like, I don't think I do. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate when people tag me with compliments. Yeah, I was very confused. Hey, don't be spamming that shit, Bear Witch. What the fuck? Also, we gotta get out of here before the next fucking ad break. Actually, an ad break, I'm gonna put up BRB and go get my water. But yeah, and we're gonna go play Chrono Cross. You're a celebrity? See, that's the thing. Here's the thing about it, Shan. The whole reason why the convo around, like, people saying I got fired, which is false information, bothers me is because I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to have clout. I don't want to have notoriety. I just want to put on cool events. I just want to do fun interviews and just enjoy my life. That's all. And people are just like, da, da, da. And I'm like, I don't see this right here. This is too high. This is too high. But Matt Mercer knows me by name. But see, I feel like me and Matt Mercer get along on that specific tangent because, like, it's very obvious to me that he's in the same boat. He isn't necessarily aiming to be famous. He just kind of wants to play D&D and be a fucking dweeb. And he's just like, yeah, I do voice acting and I play D&D. And people are just like, and I understand where he's coming from because, like, my brain can't process that. I'm just like, I do not think I do anything specifically unique. I just eat hot chip and vibe. But also, if you're out of pocket, I'm going to say something. Honestly, it sounds like I got away with being E-famous with the big E-famous sports esports people. The most is when I just talk to him like a regular ass person. I can't stand his ass giving me shit about putting a ring on it. He's the best homie though. Putting a ring on it? What'd you put a ring on? Wait a minute. What the fuck did I miss? Time out. Back it the fuck up. What you putting rings on? Hang on a second. That's exactly what I got from Mercer when I met him at Gen Con. Genuinely a goofy dude. He's just a fucking goober. And he just wants to do goober shit. And sorry about ads. But, yeah, it's... So, what was said just now about a regular ass person? It doesn't matter. It already said and I read it. That's the big thing about it, that a lot of people, I think, Ray said it, that I think people don't get is like all these, your favorite voice actors, your favorite devs, your favorite celebrities and all that stuff. These are still people, beloved. These are still people. And I need y'all to remember that these are people. At the end of the day, they just want to be treated like a person. One of the interviews I conducted while I was at the TGAs, I remember I asked how to say their name, and they were just like, you are the first person who's ever interviewed me that asked to make sure that you said my name correctly. And I'm like that's standard protocol. What do you mean? Huh? What do you... Asking how to say a name is such a low... The bar is buried and in hell. The bar is buried and in hell. I truly cannot fathom how, where, and why that is a conversation that needs to be had. Y'all not asking how to say your talent's name? What do you mean I'm the first? Huh? So we know each other and he gave me shit about me and Squeaky. Oh. Tell Matt Mercer to shut up. Tell Matt Mercer to shut up. People do not know or forgot how to interact with others. See, so me being a dweeb, that means I'm as popular as Matt Mercer. Remember Jenny Shin Impact? Oh my god. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not remember that, unfortunately. Oh damn, the outbreak is done. We did it. Well, I fucked that up. Jenishin? Why are you attacking in caps, Ray? Oh shit. Fucked up. Okay, hang on. I gotta do a better cast than that. Jenishin Impact is hilarious. That still doesn't beat Shakira Toriyama. I saw that in Crossworlds and about lost my fucking mind. Shakira Toriyama is a banger. Aerial Powers at the Game Awards butchered the hell out of it. I have lots of Desi co-workers, and when I ask them how to pronounce their names, they usually just say, whatever is fine. No, whatever is not fine. How the fuck do you say your name? Change my name to Shakira Toriyama. Isn't that fucking heater? Isn't that heater? I still vibrate on my skin whenever I hear people say Ryu's names like Ryu. My body itches. Oh my god. Oh my god. They had that as a bit at the TGAs. And I was like, that's a thing, I suppose. Oh, I got another glitchy creature. I cannot function. Shakira Toriyama. I saw that in Crossworlds and I was like, can we please make... I want to be your friend so bad. Can you please accept my friend request? Do I want this large axolotl? No, I'm good. Oh, it is a very good axolotl. Yeah, I could take it. And speaking of Squeaky Snake, Squeaky's online right now. Look here, I'm from the NY Hood. His name is Ryu. Oh my god. Chat, have you mixed your advanced UG thinking about bending time? What? Also, did y'all get? How many y'all got the what is it? How many y'all got the cranberry lime that got my character on it? Almost caused your government arm reflex. Why did it correct the not the Deborah? Yeah, Andrew Schultz making everybody go quiet. Listen, I need you to understand something too, Flair. Let me tell you. I can link it again. Actually do exclamation point seasonal. Do exclamation point seasonal. I think it's still up. Okay. let me tell you about the Andrew Schultz thing, right? So I remember seeing it at the TGAs and being like, something about him not right. Something here is off. I don't know what, but something here is off. So imagine my surprise when I come home to find out this is the same asshole that was on his podcast dragging black women and fucking Kendrick Lamar. And I was like, Hey Gucci. Yeah. Dude, SJ, you yelling a lot today. Oh, more glitchy fishes. Why are you getting all the glitch fish? This is bullshit. Fucking garbage. Hang on a second. I am going to do BRB for a hot second. Paramount stays losing. That whole thing. Hey, can I share? Is this a safe place? I want to share my hot take about the Street Fighter movie before I go on break. Can I share my hot take? That movie looks like ass. My hot take is that that movie looks like ass. The thing that put me in the category of thinking that it looks like ass is the way that they did Cody Rhodes dirty with that goddamn Guile wig. Y'all not serious. With all the money y'all got? In 2025? And that's the wig we... Like, there's camp and then there's whatever the fuck that is. They had a whole character already... There's camp and then there's whatever the fuck that is. Cody is right there. Right there. He could... Where's Adrian? Where's Okadrian? Somewhere Okadrian is like in bed, waking up in a cold sweat. Where's Adrian? Like... What are you fucking... Hi, Bagel. Web fishing? Yeah. What's wrong with web fishing? What you not in here to hate on web fishing. That's not real. That's not real. You hear this? That ball... Can we... Look, okay, hang on. Can we just take a moment to talk about this? I understand there's stylization and there's like stylized hairstyles and all that jazz and art styles and all that fucking stuff. But my guy's hairline looks like a fucking chain chomp is fighting for its life on the back of his motherfucking neck. And I have several fucking questions and none of them are nice. None of them are nice. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm just gonna watch the old school live action that has Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. That movie looks like cheeks. And because I'm a Cammy main, I have to comment on it. Something about that Cammy don't sit right with me either. No, that movie looks like cheeks. I love y'all down, Capcom. Please don't kick me out your program. But that movie looks like cheeks. Not it looks like cheeks, but I will be seated. You know what? You at least being honest about it. You at least being honest about it, and I respect that. I respect that all day long. Don't worry, I've said much worse to them. Be critical. Oh, bet. Look, you already know, Ja. Listen, I'm black. I have to be like very sensitive about that stuff because motherfuckers will find a reason to be like, oh, they're the worst person ever. And I'm just like, out here going on Killer Bee Uwu Photo Girl. Well, because it's not Kylie Minogue. I think what also bothers me, can I just say, as someone who has gone on record saying, do not pay attention to fighting game lore, it's garbage. I feel like putting Jiri in there is a choice. A choice that I don't understand because why is she here? And it feels weird to have Juri without Junie, you know? That's like being in a King of Fighter movie and having Vice but not Mature. Like, what's happening? What? While we're on the topic of Juri and Junie, I also am bothered by it because if you... Sorry, I'm being assaulted by my cat. He needs love right now. The mom's angry today. I was not wowed by that trailer. I love the Mega Man stuff. Love that for the Mega Man girlies. Jaxor, I swear to fucking God. Why redo Street Fighter when Gomez Adams did such a good job? The Street Fighter movie looks like boo-boo turds. I love their Mega Man reveal. I love their reveal with Resident Evil and Leon Kennedy making a comeback. I know a lot of people want to have a discourse about that, but my biggest thing about that whole conversation is as follows. Leon Kennedy is back for the first time in earnest since Resident Evil 4. Can we please just have this? I don't even play Resident Evil like that, but I know the deep lore. Leon has been absent since 4. He is coming back in Resident Evil 9. He was in 6? You know what? I think I blocked 6 out of my brain because wasn't that the one that was kind of like they had 6 characters to pick from and it was like all sorts of different splintering things that were weird? Okay. I did block 6 out of my brain. I was like, yo, you're being aggressive today. I think he was in a movie. We're not talking about movies. And yes, he was in a movie. Because the first... Okay. Sorry, y'all. Sesh accidentally triggered one of my trap cards. One of my favorite things to do is watch shitty video game movies. And yes, I do have the full Resident Evil collection featuring Milla Jovovich, by the way, on my show. Which is why I was surprised when Paul told me afterwards, like, that was Milla Jovovich on stage. I was like, it was? I think I was just so enamored by how ugly her fucking outfit was that I didn't clock that it was her. Because if I knew that it was her and Lenny Kravitz were there and Cody Rhodes, it's the way that I would have had a reason to rush the stage. Is there a reason for this today? What is happening? What is going on? Can I help you? This is spoiled behavior. Do you see what I'm dealing with? Do you see this? He just jumped up here to get his head scratches. Oh my God. No, that's Simon. That's Simon. Lenny Kravitz was looking... Who told... How dare you bring Lenny Kravitz up in here and not warn nobody? Every black femme in that building was like, you motherfuckers. If I would have known this, I would have dressed differently. It's the way that the trailer played, and I was sitting there looking at the trailer, I was like, damn, that character like Lenny Kravitz. And I'm sitting next to my friend Gordon Bellamy, who I love to pieces, absolute fucking icon in gaming. I'm sitting next to Gordon Bellamy, and I'm sitting there talking with him, I was like, that kind of like Lenny Kravitz, and he's like, yeah, it does. And I'm just sitting there, and I was like, that's just, maybe it's a likeness thing, right? That's weird. And then Lenny Kravitz walked his ass out on stage, and I'm like, Why am I here? Like, why am I here? So yeah, I didn't even catch it was Milla Jovovich, and I saw your comment, Jal Bagel. I actually haven't seen the Monster Hunter movie yet. Yeah, that part. That fucking part. The leash is so fucking on point for that one. Just the... So... all the Milla Jovovich movies, I know where they're gonna show up because in Resident Evil 1, I love how her character, very technically speaking, is just some random one-off ass character. Like, she's not in the Resident Evil universe anywhere except the movies. And then she just has run-ins with people. And like, they end the first movie being like, oh yeah, take him to the Nemesis Project. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's your tie-in to Resident Evil 3. I got it. I'm there. I'm up to speed. Then in the second movie is when all of a sudden they whip out, I think they put Jill in there. I think Jill is in the second movie. I forget if Ada Wong is. I know she's in one of them. And I'm just like, so are we gonna do the thing where this character just arbitrarily meets all the main characters? Like, we're just gonna randomly have Leon and shit, and then Leon showed up, and I'm just like, you know, this is my fault. This is my fault for asking that question. But I literally have all those movies on my shelf because they're so campy, they're so trash, but I am like a monster Mila Jovovich fan, and y'all should know how fucking confused and non-starstruck I am because she's literally stood on stage. I stood in the same mile radius as her and didn't clock it and was like, oh, I have a fucking Fifth Element tattoo. Like, what the? Absolute trash? Yikes. What? And I can't stress it enough. The fuck? Oh my god. Did you watch the animated Resident Evil movies though? I did not. I did not. Oh yeah, I remember this. Sorry, I'm looking at other things. I'm about to go on my small break though, because I do need to go get water. I need to go get water, and I need to start some Chrono Cross, because we've already been playing for like an hour and some change, doing a bunch of fuck all and nothing. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be right back. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh, God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
back grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. They're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm! So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? Why? Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember.
What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. As I'm coming back, there is going to be a Xbox sound jump scare. Get parried. Just FYI.
What you mean? Hey, we just left this house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me say, we've been here for a minute.
Also, Job Bagel, if you sit here, why you don't like hold on. Why you don't like web fishing? Whoa! I'm being yelled at today for what? That's not yours. Fucking cat. Ugh. Oh wait, there's somebody's acting audition. Did you see the video of Amelia versus AI for an acting audition? It's great if you hate Gen AI. Oh, I know she cleared. I don't even have to watch that to know she cleared. It's probably the closest I get to fangirling. I love Mila Jovovich. It's mostly because of the fact that growing up, The Fifth Element. Hang on. There we go. I answered you, SJ. The Fifth Element was one of my movies that was my comfort movies growing up, and it was very, very important to me for a multitude of reasons that I won't get into. Nonetheless, I love Milia, and I love most of the shit she's in, even if it is shit. No. Fifth Element is one of the best movies ever made. And like, I still haven't seen her in Ultraviolet, but I heard Ultraviolet was especially bad. I heard it was especially bad. Which is unfortunate, because I'm probably still going to watch it at some juncture. Maybe I'll do that when we're closed for 2 weeks. Maybe I will do that when we're closed for 2 weeks. I enjoy the fuck out of The Fifth Element. And it's a movie from, 1997 or 95? And it's the most delightful trash. It is delightful little trash. I love her. Oh, god damn it. Give me a second. Deactivate. Reactivate. There you go, friend. Sometimes it needs a little bit of a boost. Also, where the fuck did my stuff go? Oh, I don't want that. There's what I want. That felt weird. I don't want that ever to be missing again. Fucking awful. I love watching B movies. I haven't seen The Fifth Element in decades. I religiously will watch The Fifth Element every time I am taking down my braids. And if I don't watch The Fifth Element, I usually watch another, like, preferred piece of garbage. For example, one of my big ones that I like to watch is The Fifth Element. Another one I like to watch is the 90s version of Interview with the Vampire before we got the... I forget who does the show. It's not Netflix, I don't think. Is it Netflix? I need to go back and finish that show. But the Interview with the Vampire that has fucking AMC, thank you so much, that has fucking Antonio Banderas as a vampire? Yes. Yes. Please. Oh no. Yes, American Psycho is in there too. American Psycho is a good one that we have on repeat. Like, you have to understand the trend of, I'm not looking for a good, high quality movie. I want it to be enough to be like, I will watch this because it's funny, and it shouldn't be. Okay, hello, when you get in the game, please allow me to change your life in this game with a UI thing you missed. So, wait until I load up all the way, Ray, because I changed a few UI things with that being said. Because I changed over to the updated graphics, and I also changed it to where I want to say we're widescreen now. And those have been doing wonders for my eyes, because the reading was getting rough in those streets. Like, So Bad Is Good films, just about. Mew Hudson Hawk. Oh, what's Hudson Hawk? The one thing about the upscale stuff I don't like, though, is that the upscaling always makes the maps and shit look like garbage. But holy shit, this menu looks 90,000 times better. Question of the day. The question of the day is, what is your favorite B movie? Love this question. Because more B movies need to be, like, embraced. Oh, yeah, go ahead and give me that, right? The Long Kiss Goodnight. I've never seen that. Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Great choice. Great fucking no, wait. Kung Pao is the one I like. My B movie of choice is Kung Fu Hustle. It's Kung Fu Hustle. Go into Equip, and then press left from Glenn. Same with allocate under... Oh my god. God, that's so much better. Thank you. Holy shit. Isn't Betty a woman's name? Oh my god. Fucking Kung Fu Hustle is my shit. Hudson Hawk and Oscar, The Birds. Damn, not the birds. Bruce Willis cat burglar who sings at times and robs it, and times his Robbie's that way. It's so campy and bad. I love it. That sounds horrendous. Does the Digimon movie count? Sure. Foxy Brown. There's someone out there who wants to kill you for saying that's a B movie. Digimon the movie counts. It's true. Yeah. Where am I? I'm on this one. I know of the replacements, but I've never seen the replacements. I'm trying to put together a movie night in another Discord where we watch, it just came out. Sinners. Any other stuff I heard you asking questions about, you figured out since? Yeah, like, I understand that to a certain extent. This is one of those conversations around, do you like the upscaled remaster version or the old school? I love the old school grip, but I'm gonna be real, that shit was doing a number on my eyes. You still want answers on why the accuracy percent resets sometimes? Yes, I would like that, actually, because it's just very weird. I'm upset that you're alive. I'm upset that you're alive. How dare? Rude. Yeah, like right there it reset. If your turn gets interrupted and that character is attacked, their accuracy percent resets. If they don't get attacked, it stays. Oh. Sinners is considered a B movie? I don't think it is. I think people were just saying it. And I was just talking about how I want to watch it in general. I think that someone actually would kill me if I said Sinners was a B movie. Ain't no way. Alright, there we go. Assuming we're talking about the same movie, that is, because that's actually my favorite Tim Curry role. Oh! The classic party here. Your tank, you're well-rounded, and your caster. Glenn, Lena, Surge. Oh yeah. So I also did several things for my own quality of life. All you do yell at chosen one now, running your direction, yelling back, I'm coming. I still to this day, with friends who know of the movie, yell quotes about Kung Pao all the time. The Friday movies are absolutely B tier. Yeah. I don't care that it was for the culture and that Ice Cube didn't lose his mind back then. They're B tier, and I'm standing on business with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just need to know now. Show of hands since we named Friday. What poor POC in chat have seen the Players Club? This is a safe place. I'm not going to talk bad about you. Have a good night, Lambert. Evil Dead is good. Evil Dead is good. Let's see. I forgot what magic I have on. I need to go look at my shit. I have... Hey, Lamia! How you doing? Lamia coming in with the fucking truth bomb about how people who don't like older JRPGs, let's talk about your disdain of children while we're here. You know what? I'm feeling violent. You can go ahead and catch this. Don't do the Players Club like that. The Players Club is a B movie. We don't have to... Look, no matter how many times Blondie McBitch gets her ass beat in that bathroom, that shit's a B movie. It's a B movie. Oh my god. Always happy to drop the truth. Yeah, like, y'all need to unpack that. Oh, we got more iron, which is ironic because I think most everyone has iron stuff on. Yeah, we got an iron swallow. And then we have Guile, get out of here. Glenn has on some iron. And even Lena got her one of them good ladles. She got her one of them good ladles. Sometimes you gotta use what you got to get what you want. Don't be walking around saying those hoe quotes. No, Cosmo. Bet. Someone get the spray bottle. We're not doing that either. You know what? I think my favorite movie on my shelf is Jupiter Ascending. Oh, I don't know what that is. I actually have not heard that one. Yo, she was drunk as fuck. She was drunk as fuck. I think that's like a staple of black movies in general. It always got this like air of unseriousness until it gets serious. What is happening here? Baby, are you good? Oh god. Okay. I should be allowed one, I guess. I fucking guess. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite things in a lot of black movies. It's like they have this air to them where they're not that serious really, right? Like you look at something like fucking Baby Boy, where they're playing the song Baby Boy literally every 10 fucking minutes and you're like, dude, what the fuck? And then there's all of a sudden the world's most serious fucking beat out of nowhere and it's like, fuck. Sinners was so good. There's a whole scene at the end that wasn't necessarily but felt so good to watch. If you know, you know. I don't know. Talking to people. In case y'all got cookies. What you want, Stinky? What is going on? Nope, that's just that stuff. Black B movies are basically a non-stop party. Yeah. Yeah, because you got what? Players Club, Friday after next. Oh no, next Friday, and then Friday after next. I did those in the wrong order. You got the house parties. House party movies hit though. Those hit. Oh, there's fairies. I would like to talk to one. We can fly, we fairies aren't very strong, so we can't fly too far. Oh, hey! Your name is Rosetta. Those are some fun movies. He was being extra lovely today. I don't know the other ones that we used to watch all the time. This makes me want to go on a B-movie night. Let's just watch some fucking trash. Oh! This room is desolate as you now see. Where y'all water go? How's mine? I'm so upset about the Rasley slander. Is this her? Her name says Rosetta, but she's not a stone, so I don't understand. I don't get it. First MK movie? Oh, thank you. That's what I was gonna say. Mortal Kombat and Mortal Kombat Annihilation are fucking staples for me. And I don't give a fuck how bad people want to say they are. The new Mortal Kombat is better. It is! I still want regular Mortal Kombat, where he fucking fights Reptile and the way he kills him is by fucking stomping down into a statue that makes a bunch of fucking bugs. The first Silent Hill movie you had on VHS. Redline, a Fast and Furious ripoff with Eurotrash? Eddie Griffin? What the hell? Can someone drop that for me? What the fuck is a Redline? Dragon Ball Evolution is your guilty pleasure? I've seen the box art for that. That looks like shit. Is it good? Is it good shit? Yeah, I didn't used to be able to quote the movie line for line, Sphinx Roll, but we did have our moments of making quotes about it. And like, I just love how like they have the moment where Johnny Cage is introduced and he's just like, this is where you fall down. And then it comes back in the movie later when he has to fight Goro. Also, did you see the actor that plays Shang Tsung passed? Our Shang Tsung is gone. He's not with us no more. Oh my god. I was like, that's the end of a fucking era right there. Yeah, our Shang Tsung is gone. If you've never watched the first Mortal Kombat, please, please, please go watch it. It's so cornball central. There's nothing involved with like tattoos and branding and shit. It's literally just Liu Kang trying to get over some shit and being transported to mythical lands. And then Sonya hates everybody. The Sonya that played Sonya in the first movie is always bae. Like, her angry ponytail was so perfect for her face, and she looked like she wants to beat every man's ass. Yeah, it's not good, but it's so camp. It is so camp. Not I had you heated in anime club. Not this. Hiroyuki Tagawa stayed one of my favorite actors after that. Oh my god. I might have butchered his name, and I'm so sorry. May you rest in peace. I promise I didn't mean to. I promise I didn't mean to. I've heard that Jax was in Annihilation, though. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I like Jax in Annihilation as well. The little cocky asshole who's like, yeah, I went and got these on purpose. Huh? I believe we have a dilemma. Yeah, we have a dilemma. I don't think I can go through there, question mark. How far are you into the story? They want me to go to the aisle that has all the fire shit, but literally I can't do that, Ray, and you notice, but I'm saying this for chat. I can't do that because as soon as I walk in, I drop down to 1 HP. So they were like, you gotta go to the water aisle, and so that's why I'm here. Water aisle looking dry. Looking kind of dry. Let me see what the locals are saying. That's just an enemy. You're not a local. You're a man that needs to die. Appears here, legendary jungle really exists. That thick wall of ice blocking the entrance to the underground cavern proves it. That's a thick wall of ice. Thick. Oh my god, here comes Scarl just to say thick. Scarl, did I see what your favorite B movie is? I want to know what your favorite B movie is. No water in this water palace. Is there a slop factory using it all? Probably. Probably. I remember talking to him. I'll talk to him again just to be safe. You said the same thing that you did last time. But yeah, so I can't go to the fireplace because I went in there and I had 1 fucking HP. And I was like, that's non-workable. Hey, homie. I'm staying at the dried up waterfall. It's kind of creepy, so I'll give it to you for free. Ray, off stream, I got another piece of them. So this is my 3rd piece, technically. Because I got a piece that got him to remind me that his favorite meal was squid ink soup. You can open your key item menu for I'm not spoiling, but find out if I should say something or not. Yeah, I got a pelvic bone. You've watched like 10 movies ever, Ascaro. V-Sweat don't be giving y'all movie nights. I need him to stop abusing his fucking mods. When I want bad news? Oh no. What's the bad news, Ray? You can give it to me now, because I've already wasted so much time this stream. You can't do the side quest since you have Glenn? Oh, okay. That's not the worst thing. Is this one I would need Rasley? Because I got the fairies and shit. It requires the astral amulet. And, Portia made me put that down because he was just like, you don't want to save kid, you're a dick, you don't get to keep this. And it's like, you're a child. You're a child. He's way too busy playing DVD and marbles for movie nights. I saw that he was playing DVD the other night, and I was like, oh, look at you. Look at you. Astral amulet would take me back in time, wouldn't it? Oh, that's the water doing that. What's the El Nido triangle? I never win at marbles. I always get like ahead, and I get in like top 3, and then it gets to the end, and I just choke and fly off the fucking edge. You gave him the finger, then closed the tab. Not back in time, but it'd be relevant. Yeah, Ascar will be doing that. You'll find out why later. Are you talking about the side quests? Or are you talking about this triangle? Oh, it requires saving kit. Thank you so much. My category should not be web fishing. I should be on Chrono Cross. I should also... SJ, I need you to switch over Chrono Cross, because I need to put on here that I am doing the streams. I loved that that thread, for whatever random reason, just popped off. I forgot to make my go live because of course I did. I was too focused on yapping. I feel like I legitimately could do a stream one day that is just chatting. And that's it. Alright, there we go. I put it on the OG and not the remaster. Are there any questions? Yeah, I'm gonna be real, since I don't know how to... I thought I needed to go over there to get the fireplace going, because I literally can't go up in here without getting instantaneously fucking cooked. Who questions you can't do just chatting? No one, it's just me. The lava does not kill you, just gotta tank it with healing items. Oh. Okay. That's wild. But you know what? The only way you get past that is in the side quest you can't do. Ah, a day ending in Y. I've made my game harder. I still want that one for, that. Just tank lava. Alright, let's see if I can note where lava is. All of this shit right here is lava, isn't it? Whew. It does appear lava-esque. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, because we have to do fights too is the problem. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Oz. I'm doing alright. I started off stream explaining to people that I was late because, very unfortunately, people on the internet are weird, and I was just like, okay, let me go handle that. But beyond that, we did web fishing, and now we're doing Chrono Cross. Alright. I want him to move forward just a touch. Yeah, thank you, Ray, because I absolutely would have been here looking around, clicking stuff, talking to people, seeing if there's any, like, clues I missed. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's see how bad I have to tank. I don't know what you mean. I've never had a weird interaction on the internet in my life. Shit, I wish. Fuck, I don't know what my magic setup is. Fuck. Hey Glenn, how you looking? Alright, so we got a couple of blues on deck. I'm so glad that's not a dot. Baby. Oh shit, she's blue. You're hitting someone that's not blue. How much damage does that do though? That's not bad. That's very manageable actually. So anyway, here's Aqua Ball. The trick is getting close enough to walk on the lava without dying to the fumes. Anyone can walk through lava once. So I think what I'm gonna do, 'cause I know she has some blue on deck. Oh fuck, please don't hit her, please don't hit her. It's not her. 3? Okay, I was worried about fucking nothing. Hey, Dizzies! I'm just gonna go ahead and make this more blue. Oh, he interrupted it, you fucking asshole. Once upon a time, Nadia asked me what's it like being a community manager. And I was like, it's actually dope. I like being a community manager a lot. But saying that being a CM requires thick skin is an understatement. Because sometimes it doesn't matter what you do, just by proxy of existing, motherfuckers will be like, I hate this bitch and I hope that they die. And it's like, I literally was just like drinking water. Alright, I need him to stay alive just enough so I can get some actual bars going. Alright, that's fine. I need Lena to get some stuff. Glenn, I think... Fuck! I think she's only level 3. Yeah, I'm trying to get some level gauge so I can heal afterwards. Love that for us. Lena motherfucking MVP. Oh, hey, we got Magma Burst. Ugh! It's painful. Yeah, recover all fucks. Yeah, on last stream, usually whenever I'm playing JRPGs, Ray, I think this is your first time actually in here with me playing a JRPG. Off stream, I will typically, very, very typically, do what I like to call just housekeeping. And that housekeeping more times than not consists of me just running through and being like, okay, so I have an idea of what my next area is that I'm going to. So let me go ahead and prep for that. Let me go ahead and go through and do some maintenance for spells and stuff. And then I went back to town as well and did a lot of shopping. Because I had, the way that this game gives you money, someone says they're money starved, I'm just like, I don't know, dog. I feel like you're fucking up. Oh no, ads are coming. Actually, can we get a skip on ads? Because we had ads before I started the game. So I want y'all to have a chance to actually just like, I don't know, enjoy the fucking stream. Thank you so much, Snooze. So yeah, I did some big shopping. I did a lot of like upgrades. I did just some maintenance with spells, making sure people were set up correctly. Hey, Scream. All those fights are skippable, so if people are money starved, they're skipping them. Yeah, I have so much fucking money. Like, it teeters on absurd. Oh no, not triple fist. No, don't punch her! Okay, she's okay. Yeah, Lena, I need you to be at 5 at all times. People violated an RPG commandment. Hold on a second. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? You have to actually do fights. Don't be weird. I think Glenn has some cures. He does. So it's fine if he does some stuff. And then let's see if we can get Surge to clean it up, but still get to level... No, 3. I mean, it's a Chrono game and there's no XP, so it's pretty common that people start skipping fights. I get it, but at the same time, as someone who plays RPGs in general, first playthrough telling me to not do everything, impossible task. No, not happening. You really didn't reveal or leak anything about Tomb Raider trails before the Game Awards, but I still thought about your comments about walking into traffic when I saw one was a remake. Oh my god. Now hang on, Spree. Is that you saying you don't want the remake? Because I want people to know too, as the acting CM, I want those kinds of comments. I'm always interested and invested in that shit. Like, did you like it? Did you love it? Did you fucking hate it? I want to know. So long as you're like somewhat decent about it, because if you tell me that I should be unemployed and I should be skinned alive and I belong under a gulag because you just want to play the classic games, then okay, fine, whatever, live your best life, but also fuck you. If you want to be like, I don't want a remake, that's also fine too. So I need to know what you mean by that, because I don't know if you mean you're walking into traffic because there's a remake or what. Oh yeah, doozies, there's like a pocket of the fandom that like literally just does not like shit. And it's fine, like you can't appease everybody. I have more tolerance though for the people who are just like, man, I don't really want a remake of the first game. I really rather they put all their efforts and energy into the next game. That's fair. That's super fucking respectable. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with people being like, I don't know, her look for the new game kind of is jarring to me because I still want like the shorts and stuff like they have in the remake, but this one she has pants, so it's like blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh yeah, that's fine too. All of that's fine. But the second that you're just like, I hope you die, I'm just like, oh, I don't have to speak to you, actually. That's not my job. They don't like things, won't tell you why they don't like it, and will be excessively disrespectful. Correct. And then we'll be like, I can't believe this bitch blocked me. And I'm like, oh, babe, I'm 40. Internet clout does not interest me. Making sure a bunch of randos that I'm never gonna meet say that I have nice titties and a fun tweet is just not something that I give a flying fuck about. I truly don't care. And I think people also get confused by the idea of when you have like either placement or even notoriety that you change. And I'm like, oh no, I'm boring. Like, I'll curse you out at 200 followers and 2 million followers. The hands are rated E for everyone year round, 24/7, 365. Like, I don't. No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Shout out to constructive criticism and opinion sharing in big 2025. God, I can't wait for this year. BT, thank you for the tank top. Of course. I love the TR games. I played them since day one. I played almost all of them along the way, and I'm just down for more TR no matter what. See, those are the fans that we want right there, Sylvia, are the people who are just like, you know, I'm just here to have a good time. Or as Fox would say, I'm just happy to be here. It's me as a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I'm just happy to be here. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds ain't no platformer. Ain't no game for me to run right and jump a bunch to, but I like it. Okay. Yeah, that's great. They're gonna put my Boothang Knights in there? Ah, I'm so excited. Today on More Signs I Was Queer that I didn't take. Yeah, I'm just happy to fucking be here. You reported about the fans that hated remakes? Oh yeah. Like, it just, I don't know what people want to like say or do about that, because it's an always uphill battle. It's Schrodinger's management, and it doesn't matter what management I'm talking about. It's Schrodinger's management. Because there's a show that I'm watching. I'm not going to say what it is. If you follow my old Twitter, very unfortunately, you've seen what it is. But I still can't because it's too much of incriminating information. But literally, seeing like the fans of this show even come through and just be like, you should have what was it? One side of the fandom will be like, you need to make just a series for this couple. And then the other side of the fandom will be like, you shouldn't even bother showing them. We don't give a fuck. It's like, I don't... Like, those are polar opposites. Literally, I can't do anything with that. I'll never disagree with someone too hard who says, I'm tired of remakes, I want new games, because that's a definite trend in the industry. And I feel like, Ray, part of that is a trend for a multitude of reasons. On the one hand, I agree with them, because it feels like it speaks to a void of creativity, and that people are now just kind of milking nostalgia to get dollars out of people. I completely, and also ads are coming in, I'm so sorry. I completely understand that stance, and I don't even think it's wrong. On the other hand, I also support emotes. I'm looking at my side thing. I also support remakes because remakes, to a certain extent, are a form of game preservation. And so with remakes, you can make sure that those games from yesteryear always have a beating life. And it's just is one of those moments where it's like, dude, that's at least something where the nuance makes sense. And I have no problems talking about said nuance, because both of those I think are valid takes. I think both of those are valid takes. Something that SJ just said, without remakes, in some of these cases, we would never have access to these games. I would love a remake of the Klonoa Star Metal game, because that was released only in Korea. So I only have access to it by the power of emulation, patches, and fucking stubbornness. But if Bandai Namco legitimately said, here's a Klonoa collection that has some of the side games to it, with like translations, patches, and all the updates, I 100% will put money down on that. How's that? Are we fighting these nerds or not? And I'm grateful for that. Being a fan kind of sucks right now because people are people. For me, remake and remasters are cool by me, especially because of preservation reasons. The only time I don't like a remake is if it's a millionth remaster of The Last of Us. Dog. That was such a fast fucking remake. Skyrim has entered the fucking chat. I think I also take issue when sometimes the remakes, they upscale and they do all the extra and it gets a little bit far away from the original source material. Like the Tomb Raider 1 remake, I really like it because you can tell that it's doing everything in its power to stay true to the original fucking source. And I love that for everyone. One of the reasons I have very middling feelings on the remake of the Trails in the Sky first chapter is because they completely redid the battle system and everything to be more action oriented. And I'm like, see, but this isn't why I played the first one. I don't want that. I want my first one to be like the first one. Blood and Peace is one of those powerful. Oh my god, Pepper. Yeah, like it's completely different. And that's weird to me. Oh my god. I feel a way about that, hearing that, because your boy loves a good action RPG, but like, yeah, exactly. And I think that's why it aggravates me. Was the original game a turn-based game? Yes. Yes, the original game was turn-based and very fucking crunchy. I didn't clock that, Blue, until I was looking back at my stream and I was angry about it. I feel like Salt is terrible. Maybe certain large publishers weren't constantly buying up studios and closing them when we have room for both remakes and... This water good, y'all. This is given the same vibe as Andy Serkis' Animal Farm coming out. Remember that Angel Films, the producing company of the movie, is owned by the... Whoa, that was not a turn I was expecting. The Salt and Pepper, this Salt and Pepper had to also exist to keep the karmic balance. Did it, Sylvia? The Centipede Monster and the Hydra Marshes stole it from me. Ray, are they just gonna sprinkle all the side quests I could have did if I went the other direction? Like, is that true for both ways? Where it's like, oh, you chose to save kid? Here's all these little sprinkles of things you would have dealt with if you didn't save kid. Oh, you didn't save kid? Here's all the sprinkles of things you would have dealt with if you did save kid. Oh, okay. You can let that through, by the way, mods. That's fine. It's just a tutorial? Okay. Thinking behind you picked all your pockets with this hundreds of lines. When I say so, I don't mean he picked my pockets or anything like that. I mean he took it from me by laying a trap element in which my element got caught. Yeah. I will lay a trap in front of you, and then you get to use one of your special elements. Oh. Oh, I could have got cooked on that fucking ship. Oh, you can't get that element back again unless another monster is silly enough to have its element captured. He's pissed. Okay, so I'm gonna run it back by the professionals in the class. I resub with a truly witty pun is just sitting here accepting a twink named Salt and a bear named Pepper. What do you mean? No, you are not gonna try and make it seem like I'm okay with this. Okay, so let me make sure I'm following this right. So, if I lay a trap and I trap an element, I steal it from the enemy and it's mine, and I can equip it after battle is done. However, my question becomes, in the reverse, how does that work? If they steal my element and then we beat them in battle, is that element just gone? Do I get it back after I beat their ass? It's oh, I could have got cooked on that ship. I want to screen cap this so bad. I'll do it on a later thing. Please don't hit me too. Are the girls fighting? I would like. Get his ass. I would like the extra sauce, please. To me, to myself, when I wake up in the morning, God, Scarlet, if that's not real, I don't know what is. Also, upgrade your weapons, y'all. If you need to go farm for some iron, go do it, because the way that my life has been immensely fucking better by proxy of, of, getting upgraded shit. Oh, he crit me. Oh, hey, it's wolf shots. What do I want to snack on? I might get a squeezy fruit. I may get a squeezy fruit. I think you want this, friend. Unless you still have trap element stuff on. He doesn't. Hope you're good, PT. As good as I can be. We are making it TM. Hit him with the spoon. Hit him! Yeah, smack that man! Get spoon backhanded. Damn, asshole. So you don't have to fear getting your element. Okay. Generally, trap elements only apply to the top tier of elements you can't buy, and if you want them, you have to trap them. Trap them from enemies. Let's see. But boy, is it annoying for this topic. Yeah. So you don't have to fear getting your elements stolen if they're low level. Okay, so it's literally just for stuff then that it's like, if you want this specific super good spell, you need to trap it. You can't buy it. Is that what I'm hearing? I want to make sure I'm hearing it correctly. You might find one X of a spell in the box, but yeah, most of the time you have to trap it. Okay. You're not even hunched over yet. He's not even slumped. So only the spells you're getting by stealing from enemies are at risk of being... That feels a lot better. That feels much, much better. Okay, good, good, good. So I don't have to worry too terribly much. Also, I have Meteorite, though. And I have Photon Beam. Get blasted, loser. Pepper is too pissed to slump over. He ain't got no magic. He's like, you literally let me go into this battle with fucking nothing but a fucking toothpick and a dream. I also want to check one other thing. We'll let you do this. Okay, I was right about that. It's simple mathematics. Final Fantasy VIII draw ability has entered the chat. I followed it. I will probably be consulting some flavor of a guide to see about how to best deal with that if there's certain things that I want. Alright, Lena, it's up to you. You gotta get the boys back up to snuff. No spells. Only smacks. 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 No! Smacks. Smack that man. Yeah. But also surprisingly, the W spam with how long that text box is has turned into a huge meme in the speed run. And by surprisingly, I mean unsurprisingly. Because I was pushing buttons and it wasn't moving. Can you not skip that? Is that an unskippable boy? Also, I think I'm just gonna like spam through the rest of this. Because it's just salt. Ever killing frames out of spite for speedrunners? Right. Hit that man with a spoon! We're just trading blows. Like some bros. Hell, like that shit hurt. I'd hold my abdomen too. She smacked the shit out of him. Y'all gonna listen to this crash out because this toothpick motherfucker stole all my magic. You gotta wait for him to have his mental breakdown. Yikes! Ooh! Surge got another level 1 slot. As did Lena. And we got some strength up, some resistance, more strength. Yeah, Ray, when you were like, Jesus Christ, 15 strength. Yeah, I think the reroll was warranted. Because the strength is a strength thing. Ooh, I got some iron items. Y'all suck at y'all job. I'm surprised Karsh ain't fired y'all ass. It's closer to normal now. Oh, did it balance out? Ooh. These blue numbers, though, making me sad. You're still high, but not what the fuck levels anymore. Hey, Kern. I bet Karsh has tried, but they don't understand they fired. Brother. That would be funny as fuck. I could see that. Why is this door fucking blue? Don't answer that. That's me talking out loud. Karsh probably fired them and then they just kind of stood there. And they were just like, so what does that mean? Is it like when we say get shaken, we're all fired up? Like that? And Karsh is just like, I'm not explaining this no more. Dog sucks. I'm assuming too the accuracy resets whenever the enemy dies, and it's like this is a fresh enemy. So what time do we come in? Do we come in tomorrow then? High IQs. Oh, you're okay. Ooh, I might go ahead and burn her stuff up. It's the principal. Here you go, friend. Oh, she's out 5. That's rough business. Not as rough as losing your whole HP bar, though. Lena hitting Ottoman with the skillet. The skillet smacks. Oh, damn. Surge said, let me get some HP, though. What is in the blue door? Brother. Oh, damn. You know what? We can peel out for a hot second. The clang is quality. Like, I almost get upset whenever she kicks, because I'm like, that's not what I want. I want you to hit this man with a spoon. I want you to hit this man with a spoon. At one point, what was her weapon? It wasn't a spoon, but the middle tier weapon is like a fucking rolling pin or something. God damn. Why you hit that man like that? Why you hit that man like that? Damn, that's cures. There you go. I was like, I want something with violence. She starts with a wooden spoon, I forget what bronze is, and then she gets the ladle. I love her weapon upgrades visually. Yeah. Yeah, I had the middle one for a hot second, and then I got some iron immediately, and I was like, of course, of course. Oh. Yeah, hit him. Hit him! You already blue on deck? Oh, I should probably go back and add, some more level 1 element stuff. Alright, have a good night, Sesh. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, it's Chrono December, so we're going to be here all month doing this. Unless it's tomorrow, because we're doing Deck the Souls bosses. For those of you who are Dark Souls 2 enjoyers, I am going to be on a team with 2 other fantastical people, and we're going to be, in 3 hours, killing as many Dark Souls 2 bosses as we can as a co-op squad. I'm going to be real, I'm kind of fucking excited. Ladle weapon DS2 confirmed. Ascaro, you manifested it. You wished it in. You wished it in. But yeah, and it's gonna be co-op. So I was asking about the rules because it's a point per boss kill and a point per invasion. And I had clarifying questions because I'm violent. And I was like, well, we have to be online to do co-op. So does that mean if someone invades our game and we kill them, that's a point? And I haven't got an answer yet. And I was like, I'm just warning my team accordingly that I'm toxic. If we kill a man live on my channel, we will be pointing down. I need everyone to know that. We will be pointing down. The way I sent that message, and 50 seconds later you said you were talking about a DS2 event. Yes. Of course, got to point down for charity. Yes. I got one teammate that I said that I was like, we will be pointing down. And they were like, I will praise the sun on their corpse. And I was like, ah! I am amongst my people. Sensational. Fantastic. Let the violence consume you. I need y'all to stop getting whiffs. But yeah, so we've got one person on our team that's still fairly new to DS2, so it's gonna be super fun. And then, since we don't have seamless co-op for DS2 yet, I also asked how does that work for points? And because we would have to kill each boss 3 times, they're gonna let us get points for each kill. Which I was like, oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? Take this, friend. But yeah, I want to get invaded so bad. I want to get invaded so bad. You have no fucking idea. We have to at least kill a man 1 time for the culture. Damn, that bite was volatile as fuck. That was volatile for no fucking reason. I hate that you're still alive. I actually hate it. Ooh, but I have baby spell just for you. Just for you. Get murdered, nerd. Oh. You ever get a recommendation for a Reddit post and then read the title and immediately just like... Come here, puppy! So yeah, Scar, you gonna come to my DS2 event? You should. You should be a pal and come to the DS2 event. Almost all... Okay, that's enough out of you. You're gonna have to fall down. Was the DS2 event here or at another channel? It'll be here. It's gonna be on all of our channels at once. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and my 2 teammates will be streaming as well, from what I gathered. Let me actually, I don't want to lie on my teammates. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie. Also, thank you to whoever used my advance code. I super appreciate. Super appreciate. I'm pretty sure we're all streaming. Of course, I'll be here. When I got chosen, when the teams got delegated up, and it was declared that I was on DS2, I wanted to like cry everywhere because I was super excited. Let me look at this real fast. What's left? Okay. Oh, love that mention. Oh no. We might lose a teammate. Yeah, they just put a note up because they're fucking... I bet you that they have Comcast, because we got a similar message saying that they're going to be doing work tomorrow. So... No, this is actual power. Oh, I don't have the heart to tell her. They have a message that says DS2 online isn't working today, so hopefully that'll be fixed by tomorrow. And it's like, oh, the servers are actually glorp shit. I learned that fucking immediately. I've been online on Dark Souls 2 for exactly 15 minutes. The fucking servers. Holy fuck. Like, it was an immediate thing, because I got on, got in, everything's fine, started a new character, went and got my soapstone. Right? Got my soapstone. Life is Gucci. How many of these fucking capsules do I have? Actually, you know what? Let me just... No, I don't want that. I have 22 capsules. Okay. Let's do it. I made it 15 minutes, logged off, and as soon as I logged off, it was like, oh yeah, so we can't connect to the servers. And I was like, brother, I was just on those. What do you mean you can't connect to a server I was physically just on? What does that mean? And then I went to fucking, ironically, Reddit. And I was like, what the hell? Why can't, hey, Zira. And I was like, what the hell? What's wrong? And the first post is a Redditor that says, oh, canonically, the DS2 servers are just dog water. And I was like, this is just how they are? And all down the thread, they're like, oh yeah, this is like a years later known issue. The DS2 servers just fucking suck. And I'm like, well, okay, I guess. Okay. As I've said previous times, you know what? Sure. Sure. I believe you. Alright, girl. I gotta build yourself up. Smack him with that ladle. Yeah, smack him. Smack him! I'm sure that will bode well for the event. So, and that's the thing. It's so fucking inconsistent. That's the best part of it. is that it's super inconsistent. Because sometimes they're down for like a day, sometimes they're down for 2 minutes. And I'm like, this is great. I love it. I love it unironically. And I know that the person who does the seamless co-op mods, they're currently working on DS2. I wouldn't be surprised if that probably feeds a little bit into why they haven't made more progress. Hashtag unstable shit? Please don't hit Lena. Yeah, you can hit Gwen, that's fine. That's fine. I need her to stay at 5, though. So here's hoping that they don't get cooked. That would make me so sad. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm checking things one more time, just to make sure we're in good shape. Oh, God, the recover all is actually carrying. God, it's so hot. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you again, Ray. So that looked like it was a trap that I just got, right? Does that mean I have to trap? Ugh, God, it's so warm. I have to trap Inferno from something? Is that what that is? Yes, you use that to steal Inferno. Oh, I have a new question. I'm sorry for being obnoxious, but I have a new question. So, if that's the case, and I use that, right? Let's say I use it, and I don't catch Inferno. Is that just gone? Or do I get the trap back? Yeah, I saw it's consumable. So I think that means it's a one and done, doesn't it? That's horrifying. If you use it and you don't get the element, sucks to suck. God damn, they really did say bring back the trap system. Oh God, okay. God damn, girl! And then just a soft kick. It wants you to scout out what they want and then steal from them. And so in order to use the trap, do I cast the trap on myself or do I cast it on them? That's the only thing that wasn't 100% clear. Because it would make sense to put it on myself. Oh. Oh, and then whoever, I'm assuming whoever casted it is the person who will take it. Take it, so to speak. I want to see whose picture this is. Alright, I'm going to waste some capsules. Capsules are easy enough to get. Can I get to that box is the question. Same thing in reverse. If enemy uses one on you, it shows up as a down arrow. Down arrow? I saw that. That actually happened to me on the ship a couple of times. I don't know if you caught that. Oh, hey. A capsule for my woes. That shit's hot. That's a little bit too close for my liking. This is your reminder: if you play JRPGs and you don't have money, you're doing it wrong. If you're playing JRPGs and you don't have a stockpile of shit, I truly don't know what you're doing anymore, friend. You don't know what element they're trying to steal. Putting the capsules and the tablets behind lava is diabolical. Yeah, we just say that that's fucking gross. These are baby ones, but it gets us where we need to go. I can tolerate Lena having 20 less HP. You have to spend money to make money. Autosave. But if there's a save, that means either we've hit a pivotal point or a boss. Or why not both? It does look stuck. You're correct, Glenn. What the fuck? Brother, he just what? He just pulled up on us like, hey, you want to fight me? What? What are you talking about, my guy? One of the two fights you can't run from. Yeah, he pulled up on me and was like, hey, box me. He simply doesn't let you, and he's like full of glee with that too. That's the part that I clocked. Is he's just like, do you want to do this? And it's like, what the hell? No. Oh, that hurts like shit. That hurts like shit bad. Imagine that damage on Lena. No, thank you. He is a dragon after all, with a red field. No, thank you. We'll be making it blue now, as much as we can. He is Dagron. Do you have blue available right now? You do. Hey, Eclipse! It's not even the tail end. I started late. So it's more like the halfway-ish point. Hey, anime! Oh, actually, yeah, we'll just stick to anime. How you doing? How's life? I hope you're doing well. Alright, can we get the blue field out, is the question. Is he going to interrupt the blue field? Poor Glenn. Okay, I was like, what's wrong with Glenn? It says that he burns. I forget what the last one is. I think it's a cure. Don't fucking heal the dragon. Heal yourself. Yeah. He's still burning though. Girl. Oh, god damn it. Now the blue field's all fucked up. Yes, I am, Ray. I am aware of that. Legit. I did catch that one. That one I knew. A lot of people didn't notice. Yeah, I clocked that. I don't say not. I want to say I clocked it stream before last, and I actually deployed it some last stream. Because if I get everyone like loaded up enough, I could just force the blue field back. I don't want to do that. I might do that though. After one thing though. Please leave her alone. I have to check the VOD tomorrow to see the TGA chat. It wasn't a whole lot. I talked about people I got to see, people I got to meet, people I got to hang out with. In terms of the TGAs outright, I'm gonna be so real with people. It was very kind of there for me. It was very kind of there for me. I didn't necessarily dislike it, but it wasn't the same experience because I was there on the clock for a lot of it. I was there on the clock for so much of it. If I did yours as turn blue, I am gonna do that. Because she's my main caster. Were you, did you see it, Ray, when I had the moment of, the moment when I realized I could run away from boss battles? Oh, please don't hit Lena. It's not Lena. Shit's looking rough, though. I thought the show was okay, but a lot of my goodwill left because of the Wizard game. The Wizard game didn't even, like, take it out of me. It was one of those things where, God damn it. I don't think I have it available right now. You have it, though. I'm gonna have to just fuck those up a little bit. Alright, we're better now. I'm gonna throw a ball of water at you. The highlight was Miss Piggy and Ralph, and I'm dead serious. It was... See, I don't care about the Muppets, so to me, that was corny. To me, that was corny, personally. But at the same time... Nice defend. At the same time, it was one of those things where it's like, a lot of the stuff that was at the show this year very much was in the category of this isn't for me specifically, which is always fine. That's fine. I muted that section. I'm in the same boat there. I couldn't mute it. I was there in person, so I had no choice. Oh god, is he gonna hit her? I think she dies. She does die. Alright, we up in here. Hey, Lycan. The Muppets are always corny, and that is part of their charm. Disney has to make us use of Muppets every now and again to keep their copyright license. I got catfish nuggets and fries, and you ain't sharing with nobody. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this shit? I should have just went and did this with him, and I didn't. It's my fault. I'm so glad I'm not alone in that boat. Yeah, it just, a lot of it wasn't for me. There were several things that were very, dear God, PT coded. And then there were things that was just like, yeah, it's some stuff. Revive should be here. Hey, baby, I need you to wake her up, please. Yeah, me with all them damn anime games. I mean, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. It's one of those moments where it's like, yeah. It's not gonna be a lot, but maybe you won't get cooked immediately, question mark? And I'm gonna have to fix everyone's stamina, like, right now. Why are you picking on her? I'm gonna have to do some smacks. Smack. Smack. Smack him. I'll take that. Phantom Blade Zero is very, very, very much a game for me. Saying I'm invested in that is an understatement. Dear God, is that game for me? It causes me physical ire. The Badger game, I think, is fun. I love a good platformer, so I am very much here for Badger game. That and then they kind of had me in the first half with the whole Badgerborn bullshit. Start the new tier raid series of 14. I thought the Field of Fleck was a Pepsi logo. Oh. How do I say this? Yikes. It is not a Pepsi logo. So the bad news is that I think that I'm out of blue spells, though, honestly speaking. feel like playing dangerously. Yeah, we'll play dangerously. Paid off. The only thing that caught my eye was more Lego Batman. Yeah, like Lego Batman was cute. Phantom Blade Zero is definitely for me. All the love for my Capcom girlies who got a new Mega Man game. All the love for that. Saying I'm excited for y'all is an understatement. I can't believe you murdered that man. He just wanted a friendly sparring match. That man killed my fucking ladle girl. I have one cure left. Let's actually fucking go. And a new game from the Soma team, Control Resonant. Now, I haven't played the first Control, but Control Resonant I called right away. And so again, I'm sitting there talking to Bellamy, and I was like, I just feel like if they named Control 2 anything but like release, because like, you know, Control, release, all that stuff, that they fucked up. And then they said Control Resonant, and I was like, I was close enough. I said this without sarcasm. Congrats on getting through that first try and Tiny Dragon boxes. Many people on Congrats on getting through that first try. That Tiny Dragon boxes many people on their first play. The hype for Divinity even before today was something that I looked at, and literally the way I said it on Blue Sky was as follows. A lot of y'all have never played a lot of y'all never played 1 and 2, and it shows. A lot of y'all have never played 1 and 2 in the show. Are we just not gonna address homie on the side who's stuck? He's just there hanging out now. Can we talk about how Lena has more fucking health than Surge? I was interested in the visuals, but the white man pro tag made me want to snooze. Nah, he's just vibing. That trailer was an experience. Oh. Yeah, I died. Getting to a point where I clocked that people were literally fucking in the foreground, I was like, you know, that wasn't on my bingo card, and I don't know that I want it there. Who the fuck is talking to me? Karsh, is that you? It is Karsh. Oh god. It is Glenn. Also, can we talk about the updated graphics though? Because I'm not gonna front, just changing the aspect ratio to better fit the art, everyone's detailing is so much fucking better. It really is. How's that trailer for Divinity Live? Hey, I'm not a bozo. We need to get through it. I need to see for myself what is happening. Yin Yarvin, how you doing, Dishwalar? Karsh out here with the white hair, pretty voice smolder. Right. I do call myself a dragoon. That's what I just did. But, name an Asia Dragons, you ain't getting past here. This will be the end of you all. Zoa speaks in all caps. Damn, Marcy! What in the fuck? What did Glenn do? Oh. I hate your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your What in the Kendrick is happening? The trailer for didn't do anything for me because, like, it didn't tell me anything about the game. It felt like a bunch of shock bait, and I guess maybe that's an effective marketing tactic sometimes, so I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like... Oh! Alice, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Can we please get a shout out for Alice Elizabeth? How's Bloodborne treating you? How is Bloodborne treating you? You're playing my favorite Soulsborne. How is Bloodborne treating you? Hello, everyone from Alice's stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black of Ace. I do try hard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of... what the hell? Ellie is here too? Ellie is here too. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to finish my spiel for the first one. I'm trying not to panic, But nonetheless, we do a lot of tryhard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of challenge running, speed running, completionist things. And today we're doing our first ever playthrough of Chrono Cross as our annual celebration of Chrono December. This is year 6 of Chrono December. And we did all of Chrono Trigger for year 1 through 5. I played the first one 5 years ago. I fell in love with it immediately. And I decided that I am going to do all the endings, and as of last Christmas, I got all endings in the first Chrono Trigger. So we are now playing its sequel, Chrono Cross, and I am going to be honest, I am not seeing why people do not like it. I am enjoying it a great deal. Hello, Ashy, hey, Reclaimer, hi, Ellie! You're streaming together, it was our Deck the Souls bosses run today. How did you do? How did you do? What are y'all? You got Bloodborne for yours. How far did you get? Who all died? How fun was Daddy Gassy? I need to know these things. Sorry, I have so many questions. 15, now hold on. And it was 3 of you? Did you have all 3 people? Did you have all 3 people? I was gonna ask if you had to do them all 3 times in a row. So the cleric, y'all chose to do cleric beast? That's fucking bravery. Opening cleric beast is fucking big dick energy. Let's actually go. Shoot. Cleric beast? Let's go. Okay, so cleric beast. Where'd the list go? Papa G, Daddy Gassy, Bloodstarved Beast, Vicar Amelia, and then Witches of Hemwick. Yeah, see, now that makes perfect sense, because Daddy Gassy you always have to do. Bloodstarved is basic and also optional. Witches is optional, but they're both free as fuck. They're so fucking free. God, I love the Amelia fight so much. I love it. But yeah. Stunlock? Oh no, not this. Not this. Hilarious, we had VIP for Cleric for 2 runs. So only the host could hit Cleric for 2 of the goes. Oh. Wait, you had VIP for Cleric for 2 runs. Is that one of the challenges y'all did? Is that one of the challenges you did where all 3 of you are there, but like one of you have to like solo in some degree? So 2 of us stood around and did nothing. I'm surprised that they let you do that, because I thought that you're all 3 present. You're all 3 present. It just can't be a solo where you're by yourself in it. I have to get my treadmill set up for mine, because I'm going to do bosses on a treadmill if we hit the wheel. Yeah, because you get don't they get, I forget what it is. Isn't it more health? Is it 3x? It's not 3x health for 3 people. I forget what the actual thing is. I just know that there's more health. So someone soloing that it's diabolical, because then it's, yes, exactly, Ray. With 3 people, it scales for 3 people. So 1 person doing that fight, scale for 3 people is brutal. It's a 3rd extra per person and increased defense. Got it. Oh my god, we just met a small child that says she hates my entire family. For your first boss, who's your... Y'all can be... This is a safe space. This is a safe space. Who's your carry, though? Every team has a carry. Who's your carry? I need to know this. I need to know for the culture. No. Oh my god. Not me. And hello to everyone's channel, everyone's from Ellie's channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Also, thank you so much for the follows. They're always anonymous, so that if you just want to hang out and listen to me frantically talk while you lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to say hi whenever you're ready. We also did 1 person at a time in a set order. It hit the witches. It was wild. Oh, that's nasty. I died the most. You know what? That's real. I'm kind of nervous because we're doing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, and like, I had to ask for extra rules. I was like, so if we get invaded by a human person and we win, does that count? Like, I'm going to point down on their asses. Everyone is aware of this. I told my team out the gate that I am toxic. I am toxic. So if someone pulls up and he dies on my watch, I am going to point down on his ass, and I don't care. You shouldn't have invaded. I feel like there's going to be restrictions on that, because there's certain places where that can get out of hand. Like, I know the Tower Belfries, it would be free real estate. Like, you could just walk up in there. So, yeah. Ray, you let me do all this Yeah, farming bell bangers would be real. That area is wild for invasions. Oh yeah. I feel like this is a you're supposed to die fight. Okay, so check this out. I'm leaving real fast. Wait, how did I find a capsule? I understand that we have to fight you. However, comma, I want to fight at full. You used the capsule? Did I lose one? Oh, okay. All right, we're back. We're back. I missed that I hit that button, right? But yeah, so I'm gonna say that we probably can't go to the Belfry Towers because that's cheating at that point. But I'm super curious to see how raids go because I know that Dark Souls 2 has like a pretty hefty community. Ooh, I don't know who I want to start with. I don't know who I want to start with. You versus Karsh, Big Beef Man, and Small Child. I feel bad hitting this child. Destroy the and the first thing I see, destroy the, it's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah, and then I was just telling Chad about that too, about how Dark Souls 2, I think is one of the only Soulsborne games that doesn't have seamless co-op. I know you're in that picture too for Bloodborne because you all have to be on PS4 and PS5. But yeah, it doesn't have a seamless co-op mod. So we literally are going to be in the cut soapstoning like our lives depend on it. Is this going to be like a visual of me furiously scrubbing the floor, being like, please call me? Yeah, I prepped my file earlier this week. I think my other teammates are prepping their files right now. Because literally we had to, for Dark Souls 2, you have to go all the way up to, I forget his name. It starts with a P, Pat. You have to go to Pat to get the white soapstone. So you literally have to go through like the first little sections and all that jazz to get it. You have to go through that. Why the child channel Kendrick Lamar before the fight? You know what? There it is. Yeah, we're going for the child first. Damn! She's kicking you. Yeah, hold on. Did you see that she said she hates me? Surely we're not gonna ignore that, right? I love Marcy's attack animations. She hates everyone. I don't know how much red magic I have. I'm gonna need y'all to stop talking to me. How about that? There's a catch here. There's a catch. There has to be a catch. String phone. I thought that one-shotted us, so I was gonna be like, well, that answers that question, I guess. I don't want them both out right now. Alright, everyone's got a full stack right now. I thought I had an AoE. I don't want to use my attack. Damn, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Oh, that makes sense why I can't go to her. Oh yeah, I've been online for an hour and a half, that's fine. Then it hit with the El Kabong and had that child pulled it. I just read it. The El Kabong is diabolical. Oh, Nachi said she folded the damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Was that on the whole time, chat? And no one said anything? I'm gonna drop a lurk and get ready for sleeps. Have a good sleep. It's so nice to meet you, and I can't wait to catch future streams. Thanks. It's always diabolical here. It's not necessarily diabolical, but it is always messy. It is always messy. I'm not gonna pretend about that. Actually, Lena, you're gonna defend. You're gonna defend. We behave sometimes, really. Bless this mess. I have a mug that says that. Not even kidding. I have a mug that says that. All right, everybody, fix your fucking stamina. Eat this. A whole 5 damage. Boy, shut your bitch ass up. Okay. We're gonna throw things at you. Wait, I bet you everyone's up. I want to beat up Zoa. It's Zoa. There you go. Yeah, but I literally have a mug that says that. It's not up here because for once I have less than 2 cups on my fucking desk. But, yeah. That's a thing that I have. It's real. Reading the phrase, "that child folded," is so out of control. Oh my god. That child folded. Yikes. Okay. I can't wait till I get more ways to get my stamina back. I'm still stuck on the fucking El Kabong. What? Oh, dude. You have to raid and run. I'm up real early in the morning. Oh, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by with your community. It is greatly appreciated. I think we're gonna hit them with the heal all and then hit with a green area, which is kind of dangerous because the thank you so much, Ellie. Because that means that Glenn can do stuff, but so can Karsh. Happy to raid a fellow Keepy. Thank you. And also a homie of the streams. I'm surprised Jay didn't come with you. Do you have anything in the low tip? You do. That requires Karsh to be in a threat PT. Yo, what does that mean? Alright. Keep hitting them. Damn. Okay. Now this sucks though, I think. Yeah, because now we'd have to switch over to yellow. So we're going to pretend that that's not a thing, and we're going to switch to white. Fuck, that's a heal. It was fun while it lasted. We had one. Have you seen that man do any real amount of damage once in this game? He did hit me with a whiff and then a 5, so you're not wrong. You know what? No, we're gonna keep the violence alive. I'm gonna fix everyone's stuff. Uh-oh, he did a whole 60 there, Ray. Watch out. Get bumped. Get fucking bumped, nerd. Alright, so that's a heal. So this is an arrow slicer. Or saucer. No, wait, that don't make no sense. There you go. You can have a meteorite, though. Happy Kwanzaa. He hit with his max number of attackers and did a whole 60. I'm so scared. I feel like I was struggling more on the dragon than I was this trio, which is interesting. I actually thought that I was cheating because I saw that I had like the little icon that had a sword with an up on it, but it looks like that's not actually the case. I kind of think this man just sucks. I think he just sucks. I heard Slicer and press the L1 button. Nev! Hey, Nev! How you doing? How's Nev? Everyone fix your fucking stamina. You'll know if a combat booster is on, it's very overpowered. Okay. It's one of those cases where it's like, no, it's irrationally overpowered. Hit him! Hit him! Damn, she knocked his ass out with the backhand spoon. It's fine. Snooze, it's fine. Nev, we're not playing Night Rain. We're not playing Night Rain. I understand that the desire for fucking Night Rain is there. We're not playing Night Rain. Yo, please tell me that you saw K-Dub and friends on Hotfix last night, because you want to talk about a Night Rain god. That man literally walked into the Dreg fight last night and said, LOL, Lamau, and he sat on that motherfucker. No, you just lost. What? The caps? I don't like that she's actually a child. Oh, right, we're healthy now. I'm gonna go save again. Alright, I'm back. Heard something about Dreg. Yeah, so last night when Quiddy was on Hotfix with CBD and I don't know their third person. Their third person was a newcomer for me, but I know Quiddy and I know CBD. They got on Dreg fight, and I mean, Quiddy literally just sat on that man. Just fucking sat on him. There's more to it than her being a child, but they don't explain it until much later. Oh god. That's always scary. I hate when they do stuff like that. Euro, I almost missed you. How are you? How's life? She does that shit for free. She could charge good money to slap dude's ass with a big ass spoon. It's the way that, like, if times get rough, you'll know, because I won't have an OnlyFans. I'm gonna have an OnlyFeets. Like, I will keep my shit pedicured and just start charging motherfuckers for feet pics. Where did you come from? What do you mean? Yeah, but... Look at Zoa. He probably spends top dollar to get woman to beat his ass with a spoon. Don't know how I know, but that shit is lucrative. Oh my god. Is that a puppy with a knife? Man. Okay, you can let Euro's comment in. Awesome. Always fun seeing Dreg melt. Yeah, he ate his ass up. It was really funny. I'm gonna say don't ask. I knew what you meant. I love how she said don't ask, but don't die. I feel like that was one of those, hey, this is a point of no return moment. You're gonna be stuck here for a bit. I do, Ray. I was just about to make that comment. Like, hey, I remember this cutscene. She made all that noise and I just walked right the fuck out. I'm gonna save again. You absolutely can leave. That's why I'm like, if you don't leave it, okay, that's wonderful, sweetie. Alright, y'all, I'm good, noob. I'll be better though once I make some dinner, because I'm over time for my breaky poo. So, I need to make something to eat. And now that we have a refrigerator again, I actually can go look in the fridge and go grab something to eat. Leave it to a black motherfucker to say love a blank, and it don't matter how much sense it makes. It's just, I love me a fridge. Oh. No, what the fuck? Why? I hate that. I know there must be someplace Automod and the "Are you sure you want to send this sentiment analysis bots" are effective on Twitch. I assume it streams with like 30k chatters that are 60% teenage boys, but every time it slaps me, it's like, you are incapable of understanding context and nuance. You fucking clanker. We need to. I still need to rename our router. I want to name it Clankers Anonymous. I am 99% certain no one in this neighborhood will know what I'm doing, but I want to name it. Oh my god. Is there a good catch slurs and attempts to get around slurs? It's very useful. Not clanker. You fucking clanker. Oh my god. There's another one that sounds almost too close to the slur it's based off of that it actually makes me... There's one that sounds so close to the slur it is based off of, it makes me as uncomfortable as the slur itself, and I'm like, bitch clanker! No, it's gonna be Clankers Anonymous. It's gonna be Clankers Anonymous. But yes, we resurrected the fridge. We finally have one. So I'm gonna take a little bit of an extended break, and then I am going to also just do a little bit of housekeeping on my side to make sure that this shit's toned down. But beyond that, I'm gonna go make myself some food, so I'll be back in a bit. I would highly suggest you make yourself some food too. Okay? Okay, cool. Bye. Watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck.
You fucked snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 What?
Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too.
Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas.
Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you!
I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. This is my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait for me.
Demo Lovato, that's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic.
gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
His mouth is like colorful.
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
No.
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things, like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not.
I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out.
Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
Oh, he didn't do the jackrabbit. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
No, I fixed
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
that grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger?
Ah!
You're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solve the egg problem.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
This escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is.
This house? I can get in this box. Nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Raised a gate.
Whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh my god, why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No.
Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the. Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Buckles! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed.
Yep. Your parent mom.
What you mean? I just left this house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady?
Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too. Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy
What
it.
y'all get to
You
eat,
know how many
though?
times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm
What y'all
enjoying.
get to eat? Steven, what you crawling away for? You just got here. I ain't even got a reason to yell at you, so what you hiding for? Oh, thanks. I got my ramen right here. Oh wait, I always try to like click on the actual game
with my mouse, and I forget that it's a projector. Oh god, the cat's complaining. Oh no. There we go. I'm trying to get it to be... Okay, so I always mess this up. Because I always cook my egg too soon. So then my egg has to be on the bottom instead of the top. But now I'm just trying to make sure I don't poke it too soon. Okay, we're good though. Punch the butt until you die feels like a morbid riff on a Chuck Tingle book. Kind of. Also, I was making potato chips with nori. Ooh! Nori potato chips. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. So this isn't nice. I just walked back in from break. You know what? You're right, friend. We should allocate some stuff into our open slots. You're so right, bestie.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. It's freaking Tuesday, my dudes. Yeah, I don't want to put anything that says like level 3 shit in there. I also don't want really like the turn colors. It's a single enemy, but it's red. Oh, I got all kinds of slots. I got one here too. So this needs a level 2. There we go. There's a fucking hit all enemies thing. And now we have a little bit of everything in there now. So I need a level 4. I know that I could do level 4 plus minus things. But... it's one of those things where it's like, Partial... There's Glenn. I also keep missing that Glenn has 2 ends. I lurked after the raid. Oh, welcome back in. Thank you so much for hanging out with people on the raid. I super appreciate that. 2 gravity blows? No, that feels like overkill. I could give you some tablets. Baby tablets are fine. I love that he has a level 4 slot, even though he's not really a good caster. Is... should do that. Oh, do I even have another level 5? And if I do, is it going to you? Oh. Oh. That's back there, huh? You can have a gravity. Do we give you another heal? The Hell Soul is wild. We meet again. Hey, Ilias. Lila! Hi! How are you? I hope you're well. Can I point out something funny about our most hated hot boy Guile? Yeah, go for it. That's perfectly fine. It should be clear why his grid is like that now. I ain't waiting on his ass. I am not waiting on his ass. My guy is taking too long. I have white, blue, and green in chat? Fuck. Let me come back to that. This is level 4. I have 5 panaceas? That's interesting. I want you to have this too, though. We're moving that one. We're not gonna take this one. We're gonna take Fire Pillar here. Alright, everyone has some stuff. I'm not saying he's good, but it's funny. Actually, let's go look at it. You see, I went in and was like, what? Why is he leaning back like that? Does he not want to fight me? Because I'll boss you, brother. I need to get my fiber. Oh, you're one of the dragoons. I'm gonna hit you. Oh, he hits back. Oh, he actually hits. He showed up. Alright, what is your color? You're red? Good to know. You know what? No, that's not smart. I'm having a not smart. I'll put you at -4. But it's fine. This is a Karsh hating zone. The way this guy is bigger threat than Karsh. Yeah, I see that. You see, I'm like, oh, you actually showed up. Good for you. Proud of you. Right now, I'm liking Glenn out the box. I'm not gonna front. You know, you're gonna burn one of those because I want to be mean. The way PT nearly reflexively hit the dash and gash, I almost did. And I was like, no, wait, that's the other direction. So I do have a clarifying question. You're an asshole. It has the 14 stars on it when it was all blue. What does that mean? Not relevant yet? Okay. Alright, everybody, get your stamina back. Oh, he's got a fucking kaleidoscope of colors. I respect it. Okay. I forget how much this battle theme slaps, but also how much more frantic it makes things than they actually are. I like this battle theme. I feel like it's doing what it needs to do. You know? I feel like it is doing what it needs to do. And I also say, too, I actually really enjoy the aspect of innate, like, weaknesses and stuff. Like, I know that in certain cases, it's probably super fucking dangerous. But it also means I don't have to deal with things like a bunch of shuffling weaknesses and shit. Yo, this guy actually showed up to fight. The fuck is this? Oh no. Sheesh. That hurt a little bit. I don't want to burn that. I am also going to play with fire though. Innates are basically a rocket tag mechanic in certain circumstances that's really fun. Yo, he actually isn't falling down yet. Also, Ray is Karsh ass, like actually as a character. How do I put this? It helps keep you on your toes. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you're paying attention. It's actually good, but something else about him you haven't figured out yet is ass. I'm gonna say the grid is ass. I'm gonna say the grid is fucking cheats. I'm gonna go for bravery and pray that Surge doesn't die. Because if Surge dies, he's just not gonna miss out. Yeah, he's going to miss out on stuff. When we get to Dragon God, I fully expect we will all jam out together. Damn, he fell over fucking weird. All right, we're good. Oh! Oh, is he like a mini boss? Okay. Home is as prepped as it can be for tomorrow now. Is that for your refrigerator stuff? Hey, Julian. Oh, because she's not high enough. I'll take the one tablet that's sitting there. Get that out of here. God, shoutouts to pass me for fucking... Wait, need to get rid of that burn. Sick. And I'm not worried about spoilers because PT will forget I mentioned that. Which one? Oh, Dragon God? Maybe. Hang on. Time out. Come here, Glenn. Is this gonna be the corny thing I think it is? Seven? We only have 5, brother. So Lena could use that. I thought it was going to be a throwback to Mr. Frog. I was still a contract with Suda. It is not a throwback to Frog, though, because he cannot equip it. Because it is not lost on me that his name is Glenn. Borrowing the generator from a coworker. Got the yard all cleared up, so hopefully nothing gets destroyed. Got the wire ran from generator to kitchen. Got extra gas, non-perishable foods. Might need to stock up on bottled water. That's a tomorrow call. See, that's too much. All that planning to make me tired. I've still got a whole, like, 45 minutes of stream that I need to do. Okay, so we did 2 screens without anything. That's terrifying. I kind of almost want to go back and, like, alright, veterans, I need your help in earnest this time. From a plotting standpoint, is it more worthwhile for me to go back to town and restock? Or should I just go ahead and do this dungeon? Restocking? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. And I only got out of work at 8 p.m. and I go back at 8 a.m. It's a wild 24 hours. I hate this timeline for you. I actually can't stand it. A lot of the older composers went independent freelance. Yeah, Mitsuda left Square before Nobu Uematsu and Yoko Shimomura did. I always forget that Nobu was independent these days. Alright, now the better question is, where do I want to restock? Who's taking iron? Ooh, I'm gonna go back to Termina. Wasn't 10 his last one? I forget. I don't know if 10 was his last one. I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. I know that he's worked on some stuff recently, TM, but I don't think it's Final Fantasy related. I know that he did 10. And now that I'm playing it back, I don't think that he touched on 12 like that, so you might be right. Apparently he did some arrangements for Smash Brothers Brawl, but otherwise it's basically just working whatever assorted game and anime contracts as he sees fit. That's the joys of being independent. Fantasia might be Uematsu's last full OST because his health and hearing are declining. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, aging is a thing. It's true. Yeah, like these are dirt cheap. Do I get 50? Yeah, I get 50. Why not? I'll overbear. I don't fucking care. Cool. It's gonna bother me. No, not that many. There we go. Oh, apparently he did some of the delicious and dungeon music. Oh, that's fun. I love that. I learned about this whole safety power shutdown like 30 minutes after getting to work at noon on today, and they're killing the power at noon tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Didn't actually watch that, but it makes sense. I need to watch that. I need to finish Free Run too. Because I started it, and then I just kind of was like, EP. I also finally found a late night game that I can just put my teeth into because I've been wanting to play Storyteller, so I've just been playing that. As it will become irrelevant as we get later in the game. If there's a shop with very good options that is missable, do you want to know or suffer? Let me know that, because if it's missables that I care about, then I will be pissed off if I missed it. I just know how I am. What level is that? 4? Ooh, that egg is hitting. I said, don't give me no fucking Magnum Bomb. I have so many of those. Bush Basher. It's a level 3. I feel like I don't use yellow spells much at all. Have I been to Marbule yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not the same place where Korcha and them are, right? It is not. Then yeah, I haven't been there. I was going to do a Fenrir IRL. Minus the demons in the standard shonen manga tournament arcs and such. I didn't want to do that. There's an amazing shop in Marbule that you'll lose access to for quite a while after this dungeon. Okay, I bet. We'll pit stop there. I want to go this way. I had to think about where I was going. Also, I did learn on my own without looking it up that making his churros cheap is a free refill anytime you want to get one. And that pleases me. Also, just for everyone's knowledge, I did do the side piece in here because that's Glenn's place. I got to see young lad Glenn. It was very cute. Oh, her art's much better. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's beautiful. I feel like I just pushed this button. You did just push that button, but now you've pushed it for 80 times at tier 3 over on the channel. Thank you so much, Mina, for 80 months. 80 months? Oh my god, that's so long. Can we please get some hypes and wiggles in chat? For community favorite Mina. We all love Mina in this house, and if you don't, you're wrong. Alright, so none of these are updates. Don't tell me about him, please. One thing I do dislike about this is I like that it gives you the up arrows. I wish it would tell you what it improves. $80 months is a long time. It is a long time. And I still, based on what you said, need to figure out how I'm going to see you before you escape. Hey, Nico. I know about the rainbow. There's a chick that has one that won't let me have it. Alright, so I'm going to try and find Marbule. I won't month free churro. My parents were like, alright, it's been 10 years, so we're gonna go scatter the rest of Dead Brother's ashes, and he said he wanted to visit Norway, so I guess we're gonna do it there. And I'm like, we'll go to the highest point of the European continent and slingshot his remains into the ocean under the northern lights. Oh my god. Generally, there aren't really side grades in this game when it comes to weapons and armor. That's one very big exception, but in general, if up arrow is better in every aspect. Oh, okay. I mean, there's like at least 7 years since I'm not leaving while I'm cat's alive. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. So we'll figure something out. And you're still in the same location, because I don't want to say it out loud. But it's the same location as where we were talking about trying to meet previously. Alright. That's good though. This is not Marbuel. This is the Sky Dragon Isle. Gaia's navel. No, it says Gaia. Water Dragon Isle, which I can't do anything with. Okay, we're gonna go faster. Same general location, yeah. I moved into the main city of the region rather than the slightly more expensive side of the city. Fair. Yeah, I will say fast forward for Overworld is great. Sea of Eden. I will say in terms of docking and stuff, it is a little persnickety. There we go. Marbuel. Whoop. Let's go up in here at the recommendation of Peoples. Oh! Ray, are you sure I should be up in here? My commute went from 1 hour drive to 30 minutes if I bike, scooter, bus, 15, 20 drive as long as it's not 5 p.m. I love that for you. And his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps I did survive that storm. Also. These people hate me, Ray. It's actually surprisingly complicated because Norway is both standard European law Gollum country, and because of reasons related to the traditional practice of the Church of Norway, cremation is considered rather weird, and scattering ashes technically requires a special permit from the local government of the province. Well, hate that. Can I be in the hot spring? He seems to be equal opportunity vendor. These are all traps. Oh. The hot spring is a shop just to save you the trouble. The hitbox sucks. See that? Oh. Oh. There's so many. I have a free fall. I do remember that. Because I was like, I don't know why it has this down arrow, so I'm glad I just held on to it. There's so many. This shop is the other reason why people run out of money? Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a vendor of the armor variety. I'm pretty much not talking to anyone unless it's evident they have a shop, because everyone here hates me. Oh. Why? That was 2 shops as well. I was trying to... Oh. Yeah, if there's one complaint I've had about the game thus far, it is the fact that the hitboxes kind of fucking suck. There we go. I have turn blue, turn red. I don't have turn green. Design for D-pad. If you ever find hitboxes being shit, you can switch to D-pad. That's what I've done a couple of times.
Just subscribed with Prime.
And Taubery, thank you so much for 47 months with the Prime sub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hyper wiggles in chat for Taubery as well? We're having everyone hang out tonight, and it makes me happy. It makes me happy. How are you doing? Increase attack power. Decrease their foes. I'm buying one of each of these. Cool, great, awesome. I'm tired, boss. I hope you're doing. Yo, that's so fucking real. I feel like I'm tired, boss, is something I say very unfortunately regularly. Dear God. Because, boss, I am tired. Having these on deck is wild. I think it's also a point to make that, like, even if it's turn blue, if you do it correctly, that still will help you pushing towards making a blue element grid. Because I did try to do that earlier, but then old girl died. Which was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. So I'm gonna allow my nudes. Side eye and turn white. Were you here, Merc, for or Muck? The first time I had those, where I was like, okay, I need to turn this white, and I have to turn this black. And I'm surprised that I didn't have a whole supercut from just that, of being like, nah, put this bitch in the trenches. Yeah, there was a whole combo about that against Lynx. That's why I was like, I was tempted to supercut. Listen, if you ever want to supercut Ray, please, by all means, supercut that shit. There's a test you. Is there something you wish to know? I may be able to help. Only on the condition that you leave soon. Oh. Okay. Also, ads are on their way. If you're not subbed to the channel, you don't have Prime, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you are going to get hit with some bullshit ads, and I do apologize about that. But I would love to know what bullshit ads you got today. It's because Lynx is black and Surge is white, so I had to keep bouncing between the two because literally Surge and Lynx counterbalance each other, so it was just this whole back and forth of trying to turn the grid either white or black. It was a mess. It was a whole mess. Time is reversed there. Interesting. Brother, you said you could help. And let me assure you, you have not helped the way you think you have. Not I'm being blocked by fucking waterfalls. Snooze it just because we were getting story time? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. That just means it's 5 more minutes of me talking and shit in general. Ooh. Oh, he eepy. He very eepy. You can't go mess with him. But he only has 1 horn too. Respectfully, he would bite your face off, but he very cute. I want to tell him he cute. Not gonna let me tell him he cute. That makes me sad. I'll just straight up ask, is there an armor vendor here? A little heart in his face and Sharpie. Yeah. I don't know if I have. There is not just 2 element shops with unique offerings. I might go ahead and go broke then. Especially if this dungeon is going to be long, because I feel like that means the spoils means I'll get money back. Because I'd like to at least have them on deck. So let's do diminish, magnify. Is that a mermaid in the water? I think so. Shit. Well, I have 11 fucking Sonias. Rip me. I'm upset it's called Thunderstorm. Earthquake. I can get another Frog Prince. Iceberg. Deluge. Red Wolf. Volcano. I have Inferno. Alright, I don't need that many of them, so I'll at least give you back, like... What did I say? Sonia's? Give me at least $1,000 back. Real is a cute fairy element to make up the missing Razzie is what I'm hearing. Buying 11 Sonias. You say that like I knew that's what the fuck a Sonia was. Alright, what you got to say? That. Yeah, who I sell to. I'll let the customers come to me. There you go. Alright, well... Alright, dude. You know what? I'll talk to you. What the fuck do you want? What a bunch of assholes. Alright, we did the thing. I have lots of capsules. I have lots of things to get rid of status effects. I almost forgot where I needed to go. This is blocked. I'm gonna scream. That town music in this world, map music is so nice and chill. I always love a good relaxing overworld theme. Good city themes as well. Very banger. Very banger. But let's talk about how I haven't been back to my fucking world yet. Which I'm pretty sure... I'm not gonna say I'm pretty sure. I think that by getting that amulet that was tied to it in some way, that I could get to my original world. I'm kind of ready to start traveling between the worlds, because I know that they exist now. So it's a chrono game. Clearly we can travel through the worlds, right? All will become clear. Alright. Also, we're gonna save here. All that housekeeping. One of my favorite things about this game. Let's go this way. So this looks kind of like the place that was at the beginning. Which is funny considering I don't have kid. Come here, I want to smack you. Mitsuda and town themes is a wonderful combination. I have like one nuke left. Got your ass. I'm so glad that I have fucking fresh vegetables again. We unfortunately did have to throw out some of the veggies. After having no fucking fridge for so long. You are yellow. You're also free. Oh. God damn it. Hit him with a spoon! Hit him! That's not a spoon! What did you call that, SJ? What was that sound? El Kabong. Come fight me. Not child fold works? Wait, no! You can't just be saying child fold out in the open! Is that a regular bat? Oh, it is. Fucking child folded is terrible. The way that she fell when she died too was bad. Like, it's the fact that she just lost her footing and went face plant on the fucking ground style. Absolutely diabolical work. Fully ate the dirt. Just was like, I embrace. I hit that man with a spoon. Hit him again with the spoon! Or kick him, that's fine too. Good job, Lena. I need more AoEs. Oh, you're black. It was a joke. Surge wants to do stuff. Sure. 10 ice cream is always good. Oh, I didn't get my fucking squeezy fruit from earlier. Hang on, my controller's vibrating. It'll be loud. Look, that's why I just looked. I was like, oh, I have Luminaire. A Luminaire. Apparently, I was asleep. Goddamn. And make sure you don't have to buy a bunch of stuff after the Mounted Dragoon fight. Okay. This is gonna be painful, huh? Okay. I can't jump that? Okay, brother. Are you for real? I feel like this is another case of so the buttons hate you. Surely I can jump that, yeah? Welcome to hell, this is a puzzle. Oh, I really can't jump that? Okay. Alright, let me hit the contraption that very obviously needs to be touched. Sorry, I'm firmly in the camp of that didn't do shit? Hey, Reem! How you doing? Okay, this is me actually asking. Can I fucking jump in any of this? No. Sweet. I'm good, how are you? I was better until I started this puzzle, apparently. Also, why are they... Shut up, SJ. Why is it... switching my order, but... That was just weird. Okay. You've got this? I don't know what I do. Oh, that's all just a fucking fake out. That's cool. Everyone out to chat. This entire dungeon is specifically strict on do not answer questions unless PT specifies she is asking for an answer. Thank you. Hence why I was like, are you for real? I can't jump? Because right now I'm not interacting with shit. I think it's weird that it wasn't switching to her. Like, that's strange. I can't get up there. That's where I came. Wait, I think I see something. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on a second. I think I see something. Eh? Why can't I push that? What? Why can't I push that? Okay. I don't see hidden stuff. At least the fucking music isn't jarring. I don't know why I can't push that. Hey, Sabira. Sorry, it's the angry PT face moment. If I go back this way, did I do anything of value? Do I rush back? Now I can push it? God, that's so fucking far though. Why is it so far? No. Whoops. Step back on. I legitimately actually forgot. Okay. I do have a big egg. I have a big egg. I'm just kind of lugging my egg around with me. Maybe I walk out and I come back. Unless it doesn't let me. Maybe it's time for blueberry tea? The Dragonians are comprised of head, body, and tail. Thou must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil a new path. I have sticky notes. That face, I was dying. Which face? Which face? My sticky notes face? You made a face before you grabbed the sticky notes? It was my fucking Lara Croft aha moment. At least until I'm not smart anymore. There's a temporary bout of smartness. Okay. Big pile of nowhere. Dope. You want coffee right now? It's so late. Okay. God damn it. But addiction? Damn. Hate that for you. That panel that I'm standing next to that's on the platform above me, is that a reset? That's an actual question, yeah. I'm stepping on it, you're too late. BT's puzzling. I am. I can hit that one. Jumps are off limit because my entire party is white. Did the stairs go back up? They didn't. Yeah. I have a suspicion, singular, because that button's not working anymore. We're doing the usual, okay, brute force check. The brute force check is not giving me anything. That's not a thing, that's just a texture. It also doesn't help that I can't, like, separate people either. I'm gonna go back to that room. Yeah, I want to separate people and put them in different paths and stuff, but I think I'm going too far. My brain's doing too much. Like Final Fantasy 12 leaving people behind? Yeah. I don't like that I can't click that button no more. It's making me upset. I don't know what the fuck that panel is for then. Humor me. Can I not do it again? Wait a minute. I swear to God, if it... There's negative signposting. So hold on a second. I can't get the camera the way I want it to. Because it was here. And that gave me the stairs over yonder. I'm wondering if I just need to keep doing it and it'll just keep going around. Where did it move to? I'm gonna assume on the other side. Now the question becomes, the chicken that gave you the itis, not the chicken gave you the itis. What chicken you fucking eat? Yeah, heavy on the electrovolts. Okay. Did you eat all 20? Oh my god! That's so much chicken! Listen, Ray, you and I on the same page. I'm like, 20? When we were in LA for fucking TGAs, we got Wingstop for the first time, and we both did 10. What? I feel like that doesn't do shit but change your order. I want to see where it puts this one. Screaming. What is it? Never changes. I want to see what this does. I want to see where it puts it. Is it just gonna... I used to have a void of a stomach, then I turned 30 is real. Where does it go now? all the pad does, and it's not obvious unless you really look as it swaps the position of character 2 and 3, so you can get 3 more variations of the head, body, tail arrangement. I kind of pieced together too that, like, depending on who's putting things in the front, it changes the orientation, because the thing that threw me off is when I went 1 spot, 2 spots, and then the 3rd spot landed here, and I was like, that's not right. And that's why I had the idea of being like, let me put Lena back in the front. And then it put the tail and moved it back some. That was, there was definitely some brain itching there. There was some brain itching. I'm gonna go out here now. The correct solutions are head, body, tail, and tail, body, head, which makes sense in retrospect, but they could have put up a few signposts. Yeah. Is it trying to emulate, is it trying to emulate an Ouroboros? Is that what's happening? Or is it trying to just reflect it? I figured it was either doing an Ouroboros or it was doing a mirror. It was doing one of the two. Also, is this just a straight up puzzle dungeon? That's a yes. Remaster lets you switch between original graphics and remastered graphics? Yes. Shit. More of this. Okay. Come here, Mr. Bat. We need to chit chat. This is fake. Oh, fuck my life. Hold on. Okay. I'll say, please come fight me. Those moves are matching tempo to the music and it's creeping me out. Why is it creeping you out, Vice? Don't be creeped out. Oh, God. Fucking treasure chest's keys. Disgusting. I was like, did it die? It did die. Right, I was talking about that earlier too, how like there are certain aspects of the AI upscale that I will always appreciate because my eyes are no longer suffering. But there's other pieces where it's just like, ugh, I hate the way it upscales environments. Like, actually fucking can't stand the shit. Good lord. That eyeball. Clouds and stars, everything just like is made of clay. Yeah. Alright, let me see this real fast. What do you do? Then can I go just the lower floor? If you come over here. Almost. Actually, no, I want this one. Wait a minute. Yeah? God damn it. Like Moguri for Final Fantasy 9 did such a good job with upscaling. If I recall correctly, I set it up or modded it so it gave me the original character portraits no matter which mode I was on. So, the original character portraits I kind of like a lot. I like the upscaled ones a lot too though. Because let me explain and give my brain a break. I like the original portraits because it gives me that nostalgia factor. I like the remastered ones because they also rescaled the entire menu so that everything fits correctly. So like no one feels like they're in a squished bar anymore. And then they also made everyone's kind of character card larger. It's something that just like the designer in me feels a lot happier with that. Yeah, you get Xenogears with a real disc. I'm trying to get Squaresoft to take my fucking money. You are trying to get Squaresoft to take my fucking money. God, if they gave me a fucking Xenogears remaster, I'd... I like how the new portraits fit with the aesthetic of the game, too. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I would take a remake of this game, too, along with, Legacy... Or not Legacy. God, I'm in fucking Crystal Brain. Legend of Dragoon. Oh, it's this asshole again. Why? Give me a boring old re-release of Legend of Dragoon. I just want... This is what we were talking about earlier, where it's like remakes and remasters are exhausting. However, there's a good number of games that if I had a remake or a remaster of it, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Watch me not complain. Elodian's fine, just give me the version that runs well on modern systems. It was on PSN, but that version is ass. I haven't played it on PSN, so I wouldn't know. I would not know. It has input delay. Oh, for the fucking combat system it has, that's not okay, actually. That's real big in the not okay category. Imagine playing... No. I don't want to imagine that, actually. I'm good. That probably explains why the boy fell off of it. Because, yeah, that would be enough. That would be enough. We don't need all the Last of Us remakes. Yeah, the Last of Us remakes is one of those things where it's like, but fucking why? I get cooked. Well, I almost hit 300. I don't have the Imagine plan. Yeah, I didn't. It's a big pass for me. No, thank you. Damn, he didn't even give a star. What a loser. Came over here just to punch a man. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna matter too much, but we'll see here in a second. It's gonna matter a little bit. Because that's just a loop now. OBT Skyrim is coming to Switch. Oh my. I don't know how we got into that specific loop, but that's a loop that I'd be okay with it dying like tomorrow. Oh. I need to get you to turn all the way down there? That's not too bad, I don't think. I think I just need to have... Yeah, that just goes like that. Where's the Skyrim and Last of Us loop never happened? I fucked up. Oh. I know it's wrong. I get it. Hang on. Hold on. I'm thinking too hard. I almost want to reset this room because I see the solution and now I done fucked it up. Fuck. I've done too much finagling of the stuff. Alright, we gotta go over here and fix this one. I gotta fix this one. So hints, no hints, just a puzzle made clear by the room layout, so much simpler and clean of a puzzle. Yeah. Versus like, even this one, if you wanted to, you could brute force it. You don't necessarily need to, though. Okay. No, I don't want to go that way. Stop that. Plus, there's only like 3 things you can do, so it's like there's only so many options you have. So we already did this door. So now we're just gonna go down to this one that has like the fucking rune over it. Wait, can I at least touch this first? Swag. Oh my god, I'm fighting a Hollow Knight head. Oh! Oh no. Think who did hit? Lena? Expired as Jello. Hollow Knight mentioned? Shut up, dude. Ain't you supposed to be in bed? Okay, we're gonna do one of these now. I see what's happening here. Okay, never mind. Surge is just sucking it the fuck up. I want to use a magnum bomb or a tablet for that matter. I will, however, use a fire pillar. I'm only now having some canned soup for dinner. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't looked at any of the stuff that I've been grabbing. I'm probably playing on a handy cube. I don't think I have anything to fix that. It didn't slime me, it froze me. And if Ray was screaming at me laughing, if you burn, I'm gonna scream. Never mind. I did not burn. Now I'm curious, why would you have screamed if I burned? Firefield has a 10% chance to burn enemies, and there's a speedrun strat later on that can save multiple minutes if you land that 10%. Hey, it's like sleep almost. A good smacking will get you out of it. That's cool. So if you walked up first, Caterpillar cast, burn. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I get the ire. that clanger though. I think we're gonna make them both tired. No, everyone will be tired. I don't want to do that. You're gonna have to. I have the flu. I don't think I have anything to get rid of that right now. The clank is real good. Oh. Does he get a turn right after that? Hey Glenn, I know I wasn't gonna use you for a moment. I lied. You're gonna take a tablet now, and we're not gonna do the blue field thing. That's a no-no. That's a big no. It's a no. We're not doing that. Here's about why Lena's frying pan made a loud clang against a group though. Listen, you doing too much. You thinking too hard, okay? It's not doing much in terms of damage, but I want people to, but I'm thinking too hard is fun sometimes. I mean, yes, but still. You know what? We're gonna get rid of the blue field for realsies. Gotta just do science theater 3K shit sometimes. See? Oh god, please don't freeze me. Is there a reason you're bullying Glenn? Is there a reason for it? Oh, he just casting. He just out here casting. I'm just literally casting things to prevent blue field from happening. Blue is jealous of Glenn's good looks. I mean, that's fair. That's super fair. Ooh, that was good. I want to get Lena's stuff higher. I figured he'd do attack soon. Damn, if you only would have missed twice. Look at Glenn. Look at Glenn. That man is going to grow up to be pretty. He already kind of grew up to be pretty, though. That's the thing. He kind of grew up to be pretty already. You already do. Okay, you only have one right now. Lena, can you fix everyone real quick? No, you don't want to do that, babe. Actually, you know what? Let's be violent for a second. I have a weird issue with elemental battle systems. I can never remember the circle of what beats what. So this one is nice and easy, which is why I kind of like it. Because this one, it is blue and red are opposites. Green and yellow are opposites. Black and white are opposites. And you don't really have like the circle. Because I know what you're talking about, like the Pokemon circle fucks me up. Because there's some stuff that I'm just like, I don't understand why this is like this. Hi, Stinky. Yeah. Oh, is he gonna grab someone? No, he's putting bubbly things on. I don't even know what a circle is. Doozies, please be quiet. I see our supervisor is here. Yes, he's watching the fight to make sure everything's going well. Not sure if it is or is not. I want Lena... I'm gonna bully the blob. No, I'm not. I am going to go to Glenn first. I think as long as he has flu, I can't use Oh no, he's good now. Question mark. Oh, but I still don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm trying to balance how I want to get all my stuff moving. I think I am gonna have Lena do oh shit. I think I am gonna have Lena do a heal. Well, now I have to. Please don't be frozen. You're just hurt. That's fine. It's fine. Actually, you could just cure yourself. Oh god, no. Don't cure yourself. Oh, this is what I want. This is perfect. I just can't read. This one is simple. Anything that involves me remembering more than 3 things in a circle messes me up. Yeah. Like, the Pokemon setup fucks me up real bad. Because some of the stuff, I'm like, I don't agree with this. Which is its own problem. I'm honest to God just fighting for my life to make sure that it's not a blue field. And I need more people to get their red spells out. So of course I don't have a bunch of red spells. That animation bothers me. Damn, that last fight is wild and I want the orchestration yesterday. Love that for you. Yeah. I didn't expect to come in here with this nonsense, and I don't want to hit him with that shit. So, we will throw a saucer at your bitch ass. Alright. Oh, here we go with this shit. There's this game that made Electric Purple and Iron Yellow. I want to yeet that designer off the planet. What the fuck does that mean, Nico? Okay, they're at a point where that's okay. You can have this. You are not going to keep your blue field. The answer is no. I'm not letting you keep the blue field. You can't have it. Fire, water, wind, electric, and iron. I'm already tired. Hang on, I'm gonna just ask you, is iron weak to electric? Electric isn't yellow. No. Kill the boss Luminaire. Wait, are we sure we're not playing Chrono Trigger? Maybe. Okay, so Surge is not getting no strength up this time. Glenn, baby. Glenn? Glenn? Did you forget how to count to 5? I think I still have the flu, though. I do. Bye, cat-eared slime. Glenn is trying his best. Iron Jesus doesn't like him. There you go, baby. I did have someone with that, I think. It's fine, no. We passed it. So it looks like the first one was yellow, this one is blue. I see it. They're Dagrons. Alright, team, so we're already at 5 hours. Oh no. I have to save the day real fast. I am so sorry, y'all. You're gonna hear it probably. And I apologize for nothing. The breaking point we look for in Lena's magic here is the speed run is 15 and the magic scales to lower numbers than strength. So 18 magic is wild? Really? So you're saying that the Lena is doing what it needs to do. Lena is doing what she needs to do. All right, team. So we gotta discuss this now, because I am over time by at least a half hour, and it's midnight here. I do need to go to bed so that I can do the worky thing in the morning. Use that spoon to cook up a magic stew. You can't have that. Thank you, boy. Because I think that I still have to do like another half of this dungeon, and it's gonna be more puzzles. But I have work in the morning, and I have a fuckload to do because we closed this week on Friday, and then we're closed for 2 weeks. Can I help you? But tomorrow we're doing Dark Souls 2. So that's the wrong week. I want to try and get another stream in. How do we feel about a daytime stream? Like maybe we could do Saturday morning. I'm debating on Friday night. If I have power, I'll be here tomorrow. That's absurd. Like, that's actually disgusting. Someone in my group for Dark Souls 2 tomorrow is on the exact same cycle of some shit, where they don't know if they're gonna have power for stream. Saturday morning cartoons? Yeah, we'll see. Saturday mornings do not exist for me. But yeah, I know that we have to do more stuff. I'm mildly confused because I think Glenn skipped 5? Okay, he didn't skip 5. I got scared. Great stream so far. Thank you so much. If you are enjoying everything, make sure you hang out with us and follow and all that stuff. I know that you already followed, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to start at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and we are going to be playing Dark Souls 2. And I'm playing with 2 teammates, and we're going to be racing to see how many bosses we kill. We're going to see if we can meet the standards of Ellie Joy Panic and them of getting 15 bosses. Love that for them. One of which was fucking Cleric Beast. That's absurd to just go in on a scaled Cleric Beast by choice. Brother. Of course, Source Speed. I'm so happy you're enjoying your time here. I'll figure out when we can stream again, because I want to get at least one more Chrono Cross stream in. I'll see about Saturday morning. I'll see if I can finagle some stuff. But I also have to make sure I didn't fuck up and forget something on Saturday. Like, I keep looking at it, and I realize that the Saturday I'm looking at is next weekend, because next weekend is speeding through the holidays. So I'm super excited. So yes, thank you so much everybody for the follows, the biddies, the subs. Thank you for the raids as well. Sorry, my supervisor is trying to tell me to go shower. He thinks I stink. Why you put snot on me? Did y'all see that? He just said he can do what he wants. Do you stink? Probably. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I'm gonna find y'all somebody to go kick it with while my moderinos are going to drop off some commercials. Hey, Stinky. Also, for everyone who's new here, this is our supervisor, Funky. Sometimes he coaches us in gaming, other times he tells us to get off stream. And then sometimes he just wants some head scratches. Feel a cattail on my neck. Looks like that's died down, so this pleases me. Okay, I'm leaving. God. I don't know if y'all saw the huffy face he just gave me. What a dick. Thank you for streams. Nessa, when we beating the brakes off of GOG. What the fuck is GOG? Oh, title update dropped. I told you we about to have a 2-week break. I'm trying to chill. If you're around in the daytime for the next 2 weeks, I'm trying to hop on a movie night. I'm trying to like just post up. The only things I in earnest have planned is I have a hot date on Thursday. I have a hair appointment on the 23rd and the 24th. Beyond that, I'm not doing shit but chilling. I am not doing shit but chilling. Also, what the fuck is GOG? I don't know the acronym yet. You gonna tell me who that man is? Good old. See, Ray's on the same page as me. I was like, what's GOG? Okay, everyone. As soon as I have the time and power, why is everyone typing good old games? GOG Mazios. Okay. We haven't seen London in a bit. We haven't seen London in a bit. We can go say hi. Yeah, let's go say hi to London. Ms. London Bradshaw. Lord GOG. Let me go update my shaders while I shower, because it can take anything from 5 minutes to 5 days, so let me just go ahead and get those started. But yeah, we're gonna go kick it with London Bradshaw. They're playing Dead by Daylight. They just hanging out, being chill, being cute. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. It is super duper appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, with Dark Souls 2, Deck the Souls bosses. Me and 2 teammates are just gonna race through and see how many heckin' dang bosses can we kill. And then I will determine if we're gonna be doing a stream Saturday day. Get some Saturday morning Chrono cereal. Love that for all of us. GOG is a Steam alternative. Reclaimer, I know what GOG actually is. They were talking about Monster Hunter, and they kept saying GOG, and I'm like, I don't know what GOG is. I know what GOG the platform is, though, but thank you. It is super appreciated. It is super appreciated. I purposely was saying GOG because of the platform. No, you're fine, you're fine. I appreciate the candid reply and explanation. I always want to spread the gospel of GOG. This is true. I enjoy GOG. We'll talk about that though tomorrow, and my whole thing about so Steam is a monopoly and y'all don't want to deal with it. But for now, we're gonna go say hi to London Bradshaw, who's playing some Dead by Daylight, and they're getting rinsed, so let's go make sure they're doing okay. Thanks so much, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.